Right, Jesus Christ. Go with me, please. Turn the music off already. I must have been streaming it last time. Music off. I don't like it. It's too much to think about. Actually, no, I don't think this would be copyright music, would it? It's Time Splitters music. Let's just wait for some followers. Let's wait for them sweet, sweet followers. Let me just get my pop-out chat ready so that I no distractions, just the chat. That's how I like it. No distractions. Make sure there's no gunk on my chops. What cheats are there? Hello everybody. I already got a subscriber straight away. I mean, how blessed am I? I saw someone on Twitch. I was watching them, and they were Twitch streaming to one person, and I think that one person was me. I just happened upon on a stream, and here's me. I turn my machine on. I get a subscriber. I feel a bit guilty about that actually. I think I was looking at Fallout 3 people. There was people playing Fallout 3 because I wondered if I wanted to play it today, but I thought I'd take a little break from it. Play something else. Play a few games today. But I went onto Twitch to see other people playing Fallout 3, to see how they had their sound settings. And there was one guy just playing it to himself. Yeah, Justine G, you say, I bet they appreciated you watching. I kind of felt like they would and they wouldn't, because if I was streaming to no one and I've been doing it all day or something, or all week, and somebody watches, because I only came into, I wanted to hear, maybe I'm having my settings too quiet. I just wanted to hear another streamer, and obviously every time he would do a bit of the game, he was playing Fallout 3, and then he would look at this chat to see if anyone chatted. I didn't chat because I was whatever. And then I was like, yeah, but I was only looking for sound. And now I'm gonna go, but then I felt really guilty. So when I went for a shower, I just left it playing. But he might have been thinking to himself, right, I really need to up my game here. I really need to get my streamer, do some jokes and stuff, so that this one person that's watched might stick around. So I had a shower and came back, and he was still going. And in his head, he might be thinking, this guy, there's someone watching, but I didn't follow him. I always feel guilty for leaving streams when I'm the only person watching. It seems like it's really harsh, isn't it? It seems exceptionally harsh. I don't know why anyone would do it really, unless like myself, I have some YouTuber, because I pretty much guarantee everyone here knows me from YouTube rather than whatever. But to just start on Twitch, especially with those big games, because I think I discovered today no one in the world on Twitch is playing Time Splitters 2. So, but to be on the 88th page of Fortnite players playing to no one, hoping, dreaming. Although some people just do it for fun, don't they? You can just stream, turn it on, and see what happens, especially with the consoles. But hi everyone. Let me just scroll, make sure I didn't. I think somebody did a first time chat. Pink Princess Kate. Good morning. It's 4:35. It's 4:50 a.m. here. A.m. here. Where are you? I mean, I should be able to work it out if it's 4:50 a.m. It's 12:53 in the UK, so it's 4:50 a.m. You are in Perth, Western Australia. Am I correct? If the Earth turns counterclockwise to the sun on the east. But yeah, today I'm doing Time Splitters 2 because I've been wanting to stream since about 12 o'clock. It's 12:53 now. I got stressed about what to play, and I literally couldn't decide, so I had to put on a classic. I had to put on something that I know I am comfortable with playing. I have started downloading Elden Ring to play, but Elden Ring was taking too long, so I thought, well, I kind of just want to get going now. So I'll play Elden Ring eventually, but it's a hefty file. Um, I even thought of playing wrestling. I was going to maybe play wrestling. I was maybe even going to play Dead Island 1. I didn't know what to play. There's too many options. It's nearly 11 p.m. in Melbourne. Thanks, Teddy Muff. It's the time of the chat, isn't it? When we start, we just let's everyone. What time is it where you are? Uh, but yeah. Oh wait, what's this, Princess Kate? Let me just see what Princess Kate has put there. A big message. Just went to a DMP show. Isn't that like an anal thing? Just went to a DMP show yesterday, and spoilers, you're in a clip, and it was such an intense nostalgia. Miss you. Um, oh wait, hold on. Forget that stuff. Everyone's giving me their times in the areas that they're living in. It's one of the most fascinating things about Twitch. Is obviously I've got a global audience. It's it's nearly 3 o'clock. Daft count. 12:54, lemonade grenade. I mean, I'm guessing you're close to me. By the way, if it's 12:54, don't tell me because that's what time it is here. 12:54. So you're obviously in the UK. That's not exciting. I'm talking about places where it's like, what time is it? 13:54 in Germany. Wild. 7:55 a.m. Wild. Um, but yeah, great, cool. So I might try a day where I just flick between some of the old Xbox games I've got on my console just for a laugh. Might not even. I don't feel like focusing on any. I nearly played The Witcher 3, but I decided to just rock this out because I'll put it on easy so I don't die. I don't know. Could somebody tell me as well as because I have to set this up using an Xbox. Is does it say Time Splitters 2 well, I suppose I can check, but does it say Time Splitters 2 is what I'm playing, and has it changed the title to Destressing with Time Splitters 2? Because I don't know, I don't get to. It used to say what game you're playing to enter it in. Death Defying, thank you. Because I don't know if I need to get a haircut. Cool. Cool. I just really wanted to get streaming, so I thought, okay, I'm just going to put Time Splitters on it. I think this is probably in my top 5 games of all time, you see, so sometimes it gets really stressful trying to pick what to play. I might need to make some kind of list and leave it at that. You know, like a schedule. Maybe not a schedule. I don't like words like that. But like something where I say, I'm playing Elden Ring, Fallout 3, this, that, and the other. And that is what I'm doing, so that when I wake up in the morning, it's not like, oh, I wonder what I'm playing today. It's decided. Because then if it was decided, I would have downloaded it last night, you see. But I didn't. I didn't. And that's my own goddamn fault. A list of games that you can always go to. Justine G. I've actually got that going on my Xbox. I have put like Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3, Time Splitters 2, Fallout 3, the games that are like standard for this channel in the 4 streams that we've done. Well, in the other streams that I've done. I did make myself laugh last night thinking about would it be too wrong of me to bring back Viva Pinata? Would that is that playing with fire? Because I lost a lot of followers. There was a lot of people who were, the people who were in the streams and in the chat all the time, and they're not here with us anymore because of what happened during the Viva Pinata streams. Some people left and did not come back. The Pinata massacre of 20. It's probably pre-COVID. That tells you everything you need to know. I was thinking if we ever did Viva Pinata again, the only thing that would have to change is I can't name pinatas after people in the chat. I it cannot go that way again. Oh, I forgot. You see, this is it. I'm so used to this game. I know it off by heart, but I'm chatting and streaming, and I forgot to shoot the fucking. You got to shoot the. I do it. That's how I do it. I start the game. I shoot the guy. I shoot the camera. Then I get the other guy. Then I walk around here. I do it the same every. It's you guys. It's you guys. You're knocking me off my game. And then I've got to blow that up. Oh yeah, and that woman's there. I'm just gonna go with it. I feel like I could have done that without her spotting me, but let's not. I'm not going to be too nerdy about this playthrough. This is supposed to be me de-stressing. This is not supposed to be about me trying to 100% a game. I need to learn to relax when I'm playing games. I need to learn how to just enjoy life. You know, not everything has to go exactly to plan. I think that's why I couldn't really handle Viva Pinata. Things went wrong. People died. You can kill my pinata. Do you like horror games? Because there's a few good ones that have come out recently, which could be fun for Halloweeny streams. Yeah, for sure. We've already discussed. Maybe I'll put that on the list and get it downloaded ready. I want to do. I've got Resident Evil 4, but I've also got Resident Evil Village, which I never played. And it's weird. I think I should. I think I will stream that. I might even stream that tomorrow. Just because the reason I've had it for a few months, Resident Evil Village, because I found it was dead cheap on in a shop. But I've not played it because every time I start it, I think this would be so good to stream. So I've never really gone through it because it's one of those games where I don't want to have already played it. I got quite far into it. I would say like maybe 1 or 2 hours. Same with Resident Evil 4. It was the same with that. I didn't want to play it because I thought if I stream it, it'd be nicer to stream this fresh. But then I just didn't stream for months, so it didn't really make sense to even think that. I'm definitely in a I'm definitely in a rambling mood today. Anyway, I nearly forgot. I've got to burn this shit down. I've got to take this down. It's one of the main missions, for Pete's sake. Jesus Christ. Blow it up! And then I got to blow up all the files in the cupboards. Is this locked? That's locked. Where was I? But yeah, because I do like the Resident Evil games. I think. How does it go? Resident Evil Village is a sequel, isn't it, to the other one that's a first-person kind of situation, isn't it? Like it's not like the other ones. But there's only 2 of those, right? Resident Evil. I wanted to say 6, but 6 is with Chris Redfield. Where was I? Village is my favourite game ever. Well, from what I played of it, I was like, this is decent, this is fun. When you streamed in 2022, you were talking about doing spooky game streams right before you went on hiatus, so it's very exciting having you back for October. I mean, it might be why I came back. Maybe, I don't know, does anyone know the date of my last stream before the unplanned hiatus? I feel like it was a lot longer than sometimes I think it is. In my head, I'm like, oh, yeah, it was like a couple of weeks, wasn't it? A couple of months. And then somebody will tell me, no, it's 2 years or something. I thought I had a little... Where's my... Do I not have a pistol? Oop. Let me try and work. I thought I had a... I might be thinking of Times Versus 3, actually. I could have sworn I have a little pistol. How do I get my little pistol out? October 2022, the day after Doctor Who, Jodie's regeneration. What do you mean? Is that right? So as soon as Jodie regenerated into David Tennant, I gave up. That doesn't sound right. I'm sure that was. Although we were talking about stuff, I seem to remember talking to you guys about the regeneration, maybe. Then you streamed in May. I don't know. Yeah, so. Well, either way, it was. I'm sure it wasn't even. I mean, it's too hard to know, isn't it? There we go. I've just picked up a pistol. There we go. I might need to. I need to put the music back on. Not the music, but the. It's a bit creepy. I thought I'd turn the music off because it's a bit hype, but now it's just kind of ghostly. I think it's because it's one of those games that actually doesn't have that many sound effects because it's so old. My feet don't make noise. Holy shit, my dude is back. Hope you're being well. Thanks, Dark Dax. Dark Dax. They call me Dark Dax. The Planet Destroyer. Lover of women. Dark Dax. 2000 AD character. Chronicles of Dark Dax. Forget stealth. I'm over that shit. This ain't Splinter Cell. I might get really into this and do that thing I used to do as, well, not as a kid, maybe as a teenager. Play it on easy, then play the level on easy, then play the level on medium, then play on hard, and go through every single level like that until I've annihilated every single possible permutation of playing Time Splitters 2. That'll keep the viewers going. The stream was called What? I'm not adding any more info. I look like a stalker. Jules Walker, you're not a stalker. You are, what do you call those people? An archivist. You're a Crabstickz Twitch stream archive librarian type creature. If it wasn't for you, you know, you wouldn't know what's going on. It's people like you that keep this thing going. And don't let anyone say you're some kind of weird, you know, library goblin. You're not, and you never have been. Unless you are a library goblin, then you should be proud of being a library goblin. A little archive goblin that keeps all the archives going. Historian, okay, well, yeah, we could go with that instead. Historian or goblin, which one do you want? Goblin. Ich bin ein Goblin. Which one's reload? There's reload. Oh, set that off. That means they're going to send more bastards. That's fine. I like it. I wanted their attention. Time Cristallo. Location. And then there's a little puzzle down here. There's a little free puzzle game. I might play this for a few hours. How do I do it again? I think it's in your... How do I bring up my Time Splitters Pip-Boy? Let me bring up my Pip-Boy. This thing, I'm sure you play it on here. Oh, that's doing something. Oh, I've got two of them. Anaconda. Ah, you see now, this is real gaming. Oh, do I have to get that white? Oh, shit. Oh well. Dark Dax has subscribed. The Planet Destroyer and the Lover of Women has subscribed, and so has Metatrash. Hey, what's with all the subscriptions? Is it because I'm playing Anaconda? My Anaconda don't. Have you seen Crobe cat videos? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It rings a bell though. Do you mean Crobat? Not that I don't even know what that is anyway, but that sounds familiar. Unless it's something dodgy, and you've tricked me into saying it that sounds familiar, and it's some kind of pornography film. Oh, I can eat these things. My anaconda don't. This is where I'm going to get banned from uh, from Twitch for saying that I'm playing Time Splitters 2 and I've put Anaconda on. I've tricked people into watching Anaconda, but this is some good shit. I'm liking this. Look at my worm. Get that thing, that's good. I think it's like a little bonus. Some of them that are flying around are a bonus worm. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Yes, it did. You know, you guys with your battle passes and, you know, 60 frames a second gaming. This is what it's about. Nice and easy. And these are the kinds of games that take skill. You know, a lot of you guys, you just buy your microtransactions. You know, your little what is it? Money. Hold on, I'm not gonna get out of this. You know, you get your XP boosts. But in my day, you had to know what you were doing to play a game. Yeah. Fuck. Prime subs though, we just want to support our boy. Yeah, thank you, Metatrash. It's still, hey, to be honest, it still counts. Whether it's a purchased sub or one of these, I think you get a free one from Prime, but that's a free one, isn't it? You don't, if you've chosen me, if you've got an Amazon Prime account, do you get to subscribe to anyone you want, or do you get a limit on how many people you subscribe to? Because even if it is a Amazon Prime subscription, it's still very. One person every month, you see, that's what Jess says. So if I'm your just one, thank you. Um, that means something. That means something to me. Game over. Where's is this going to keep my high scores? There we go. 3391, 3000. I like how all the players on the high score leaderboard are Time Splitters 2 characters. You'd get that if you played the game as much as I have. But and Cortez is number one. He's the one on the front cover. He's the character on the maybe I'm not on Time Splitters 2, but anyway, I'm rambling. That's rookie numbers. Well, to be honest, it is. I think you're right, Jess. I haven't quite got the knack of it, because obviously I'm using an analog stick to change the direction of my worm, and sometimes he does speed up. I've got to get used to the feel of my worm. Learn the worm. This is what they could do a video game for Dune. You know Dune, the TV, the movie thing, based on the book Dune. It's like it'd be like this, but sandworms. What does everyone in the chat think of Dune 2? I've not seen it yet. Oh, better not get myself trapped in there. I think I saw the first one. I wasn't that bothered by the first one because I'd actually read the book. Quite close to seeing it. Read the book the first time. Quite close to watching that movie, and I really liked the book. I can't read the chat and oh shit! Wait! This isn't good. Death to the non-believers. Lex Rob, hello Chris, hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well, I'm doing great. I've decided I'm going to leave the window open and stare the skeleton Halloween decoration right in the face today. I'm going to stare death right in the face. In Australia, Prime subscription is cheaper than a Twitch sub too. Oh well, there you go. That's superb. Superb. Um, I know nothing of Dune. I'm like you. I hate Timothy Chalamet. Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet. Hey, I don't hate him. I think the other day I was saying about actors, wasn't I? And sometimes I don't understand why some actors are like worshipped as gods, and I can't tell why. I think the thing with Timothy is, I think his one of his main films is I've got it here somewhere. Come, call me by your name, and I haven't actually watched that. I've got it on DVD. I've even got the book somewhere, and I don't know how I've got the DVD and the book, and I don't know anything about it. Um, and I think that's supposed to be his kind of that's his reason for being famous. But when I see him in stuff like Wonka, I'm like, really? He's the world's best actor now? He just seems like a guy. It's like a it's like a guy. Not in it, like he's obviously. I'm sure he's a great actor, but maybe because I haven't seen his main thing. Why was he Wonka? Why was he Wonka? It's like putting Harry Styles in Schindler's List or something. Do you know what I mean? Nuriabs is gifting one tier sub to Crabstickz Boy Community. What does that mean? But you've gifted it to Sassy Soda. Hell's bells. That's one hell of a. That's one hell of a throwback. Sassy Soda's here. We love Skellington. Is that what we call Let's not get back into the Timothy Chalamet thing. I got quite upset about him last time, didn't I? It's only because he won't talk to me. Let's be honest. It's because I'm jealous, isn't it? He gets to play Wonka, and he gets all the world thinking he's the best person in the world. You know, oh my God, look at this interview. He's so real. Let's not get upset about it again. I forgot he was Wonka. You have a little DVD library by your feet. I do, yeah. Quite the collection. Quite the collection. Well, it's not really. What annoys me about having DVDs and stuff is I had a load of DVDs um, at home before I went to uni, and I got rid of those to go to uni. Then I get loads of DVDs at uni. Then I got rid of those to move somewhere else. So I keep getting a collection, and then it gets dismantled. If I had every DVD or video game that I've ever had all at once, I could probably fill this goddamn room. I always think it's annoying when I've got rid of certain stuff that I really want back now. I had a copy of PlayStation 1's Dino Crisis 2. I'd like that back, please. What else did I have? I'd had like Garth Marenghi's Dark Place on DVD. I can't find that anywhere now, and I got rid of that. Limmy's Show. I had that. And I don't know if you know what Limmy's Show is. It's like a sketch show with Limmy in it from off Twitch. And in Cash Exchange, I saw it. It was £20 for the DVD. I was like, and they had both of them. They were 20 quid each. So that's £40 for the. There you go. Daft Count knows who I'm talking about. And I had that DVD. I had that DVD when they were, it was a fiver in HMV. But now, because obviously it's cult and it's underground and it's wanted, now it's 20 quid a DVD. Well, you already know what I'm talking about because you've all got the little things. You've all got the little avatar, little GIF logo things. My best friend and I basically had a shared DVD library, but then she moved to China and took her half. She took her half. She took discs 1 to 3 of Supernatural, and I got discs 4, 5, and 6. I did go through a phase of getting a lot of charity stuff. I'm trying to slow down a bit on that. There's a few Limmy things coming in now. That's good. I like it. You must be. Do you have to be subscribed to get these? Limmy Charlie, Limmy Nod, Limmy Jump Scare, Limmy This World. I like them. Can she play them on Chinese DVD players? Jules Walken, I think you're spot on with questioning that. obviously, who's Metatrash? You said you've had a friend, and they've taken half of your DVDs to China. And I'm thinking, I think you might be right, Jules Walken. Can someone play the Mighty Boosh on a Chinese DVD player? Now, even though I think it's a good question, I instantly think to myself, if there's anywhere in the world that has region-free DVD players, it's China. I bet you anything that they can play anything they want in China. I bet they don't even mess around with. Because I remember buying DVDs, box sets, off eBay when I was first on eBay years ago. And it'd be like, oh my god, I can get every single episode of so and so on whatever. And I'd order it. And it would work. It would be a DVD box set, but I'd get it and be like, okay, this is a strange box. It's made from strange cardboard, and there's Chinese writing on the back. DVD still worked fine and everything, but it was like, this is from China. I've got every episode of Last of the Summer Line here for a tenner, but it's in Chinese. She used to play them on her laptop. Oh, well, you see, that's it. We've, oh shit, we've gone and forgotten, haven't we? Remember the times when laptops came with their own DVD trays? But they got rid of them, didn't they? Because nobody wants DVD players on their laptop, do they? No one. Nuh-uh. Such bullshit. Don't tell me what I want and what I don't want on my DVD, on my laptop, Apple. I'll tell you what I want on my laptop. I want a headphone socket on my phone, and I want a DVD player on my laptop. Thank you. Take your all digital world and cram it up your ass. Let's get digital, digital. I wanna get digital. Take your goddamn digital world and cram it up your ass. Hey, this is good. I think we're beating Moscow. Right. Oh, I do apologize. I do apologize. Oh, what you've put there. Eric, highly recommend burning your CDs too. So much fun. I think I know what you mean. You don't mean burning your shit up, because I mean the fumes that would come off might make it fun actually. But yeah, I've always wanted to do. I wish I'd have more forethought, and like as soon as I get a DVD, like all the way back, my first ever DVD. I wonder what my first DVD would have been, but it was The Matrix. Um, but I wish I'd burnt them and put them onto hard drives all along, and I just kept them like that. I mean, I can't be bothered now. My laptop still has a DVD player. I hope that thing lasts another decade. Definitely. Definitely. I mean, the thing is about some of the older laptops that have DVD players in probably will last longer because they were made to last a bit longer. The Nintendo Switch doesn't have any region locks. International Queen. I'm an international queen. I can watch a DVD no matter where I am. Portugal. Let's watch Will Smith in Will Smith in what's that film with Will Smith where he's like helping his friend Hitch. Here's a copy of Hitch with Will Smith. I could play it in Portugal. I could play it in Brazil. I could play it in Amsterdam. I could play this copy of Hitch wherever I want. I'm an international queen. Oh, hey, Nuriab, subscribed at tier 2. Guess I'm Icarus. Has subscribed with their Prime. Holes bells. I'm getting a lot of subscribers to say I'm playing Anaconda. Shit, I'm going to play a little bit more. I was playing Time Splitters, but I'm going to play this until it's blowing up. I've gone viral. It just made me think. I wonder what would happen if, let's just say I'm playing this and I really start to blow up on Twitch. Like, really, like it becomes a thing. I'm bigger than that. Is it XQC guy? Is that how you say it? Although I think that's a shopping channel. Um, and I always think, I wonder if, because I don't really like Anaconda. I mean, it's a thing, isn't it? But I wonder if then I would say, I would just not play any other game, and I would become a dedicated Anaconda Twitch streamer. I'd give up on all the other dreams that I have. You know, forget any kind of comedy stuff, forget acting, forget family, friends. It's hard because it's focused. It's focusing because I can't really chat. I can't really look at the chat while doing Anaconda. But maybe that's what makes it fun to watch. You know, it's like to watch someone at their peak. You know, it's like a sporting thing, isn't it? It's good to watch someone when they're doing something this that takes skill. It takes dedication. Although I don't think I'm going to beat them high score on this. 10,000. How long's my worm gonna get? I gotta remember that I got neighbours with thin walls, baby. How long's my worm gonna get? Honey, phone the police. My worm's got too long. I can't move. My worm's got too long. I'm saying it as a joke, but I can hear my neighbours. Like, if I can hear them cough, they can hear me shout, my worm's too long. And my worm's too long, you won't be able to move. Hey, this might be the one. This might be the one that changes everything. Because it's weird, because you can actually press, you can press A, and it makes the worm speed up a bit. So it's like a control. Oh, do you see that shit? Clip that. Clip that. Seriously, clip it. I don't know how to. I nearly hit my own tail. This has been an amazing run. It really has, and I'm so glad you guys have been here to watch me. I'm not sure if this is world record breaking. It might not end up being world record breaking. Because I think we may have got myself into... Oh, no, no. I'm opening up. My worm's opening up. I'm just so glad that you guys were here to watch this. This could be... It could be how I come back into the world of online, creation. Whoa, do you see how close that was? Forget trying to do little comedy skits. Who cares about that kind of crap anymore? It's time I grew up. This is it. This is it. And he got the bonus one. Oh, he's just showing off now. He's just showing off now. 5,791. I mean, it really is. You might want to phone your friends and family and tell them to turn on Twitch now. What channel? Oh, shit. Oh, no. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all, my friends. That's fucking Ratatouille. What does that mean? Well, there you go. I mean, look, it is what it is. The outline, Chris. What outline? What are you talking about? What's Ratatouille? Well, thanks for watching, guys. That's the end of Twitch. I'm giving up now. If I can't do something as simple as beat the high score in Anaconda, although that's pretty high. And anyway, I can come back to this later. I've got Astrolander as well, but I'll leave that. Oh wow, 3D. That's the end of Twitch, guys. That's the end of my. I'm not bothering anymore. What's the point? What's the point when there's, you know, if I can't. Oh, melon. You completed Twitch. I mean, that'd be cool. I know on Twitch it does have like achievements. You know, like how video games have achievements. There's some achievements. It would be cool to get all of those achievements and then just kind of finish with Twitch and just say, I've done it now. I've done it. But there is a fair few. It's like you get like an achievement for streaming for 1 hour and all this kind of stuff. And then obviously they get harder and harder. I don't know which ones I've got, but it does make me want to keep doing it, keep getting achievements, which is kind of sad of me really, because that means I'm a simpleton. But I will do anything for a sound effect and a label that says I've got an achievement, apart from getting a real job. Apart from, I don't know, going to college and getting a real degree. But, you know, if I get a little message on this that says, you know, you've blown up all the file cabinets, 20 gamer points. Then yeah, sure, I'll take that. That's better than dating. Chris, what do you do for money? Well, that's private, Pink Princess Kate. That's private. All I'll say is, it's sex work. It's not prostitution. That's not what it's called anymore. That's all I'll say. Stuff like OnlyFans, it's not prostitution. A lot of people seem to think it is, but it isn't. It's the oldest profession. You know. The thing with OnlyFans that I was thinking about is... Oh, Zombino! You have to shoot their heads off. Got it. The thing about OnlyFans I was thinking about is, does it have to be sexual content, or can it be simply erotic? Does it even have to be any kind of sex-based work? Is OnlyFans a pornographic understanding where you say, because like let's say for example I say, oh, I've got an OnlyFans account, and people know what that means, isn't it? I could say, oh no, I give out advice on how to build bird cages to a dedicated group of bird watchers. Or is there other websites for that? Is it a given that is there anyone on OnlyFans building bird cages? Is what I'm asking. My bad king, but drop that link. I like how you talk, Pink Princess. I like that youthful energy you bring in. Slay Queen. Let him cook. Let that zombie cook.
The time portal has been stabilized.
Nude birdcage building. Well, this is what is that what would you have to do that then? If it's like, you can do what you want on OnlyFans, but it has to be nude. OnlyFans is actually really bad for sex workers. Definitely recommend Fansly instead. Thank you, Eric Pirate. Coming in with those recommendations. I like it. If you want to get your tits out, I recommend... Juniper917 has subscribed with Prime. Me love it. Thank you, Juniper. It doesn't need to be porn. It doesn't need to be porn. There's a YouTuber who has an OnlyFans for his afro. Cool. That's what I mean. I've never really dared go on OnlyFans.
I heard gunshots. They'll kill us
Yeah.
if they find out.
I think it's just the way the world's going, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, I see. Okay. So, but yeah, OnlyFans is set up to be just like Patreon, except I have Patreon, but they've never let me get my tits out. They said I can have one out, but never the twain shall meet. Okay, I'm going to play this level all over again, but on normal difficulty, until I've decided what I'm going to do with my life. That's not going to happen anytime soon, I can tell thee that. I shouldn't sure as hell tell you that. Oh, Patreon do allow tasteful nudity, I'm pretty sure. They definitely allow drawn porn. I like the confidence there, Eric. Oh no, they definitely allow drawn porn. I can assure you that. But I don't think they allow humans because then they need to get into age and ID verification. Interesting. Thank you, Eric. You are quite knowledgeable of this. God bless you. How do you know so much, Eric? I mean, I'm sure we all know why, but hey, there's nothing wrong with you know, enjoying drawn porn. Why not? You know, get your pens out. Get your pens out. Oh, there's a little guy in that cubby up there. Maybe that's only on hard. Turn off the security cameras. I make porn king. Why is everyone calling me king today? I make porn king. I feel like this conversation is only going to get worse and worse, isn't it, at this point? This is only going to get worse and worse. Oh, someone's shooting at me. There's the guy. I knew there was a guy in here. Heh, miss me, you bastard. Where's my mines? Did I not pick up my mines? Oh, good night, Meta Trash. It was nice to see you briefly. It was nice for you to drop in. But if it's rest you require, then be gone. For you will not find it here. Because we're talking about drawn porn. I think I just like saying that. Drawn porn. Hey, can I get a little bit of that drawn porn? Giving royal vibes tonight. Maybe I am. Maybe that's why I feel so good today. I feel royal. I feel royal. Ooh, I wonder if I can throw a mine on it. He goes running off. You'll be alright, mate. Ooh. Ooh, that must stay high. Did that high? Oh, it blew up everything up here as well. That's good. Good. But he didn't hear a thing, funnily enough. It was time for a new king anyway. Move Mufasa. Are you guys excited for the prequel to The Lion King? Because I always when I was a kid and I watched Lion King, I always wondered, how did Mufasa meet Scar? What was Scar's great grandfather like? Never cared for The Lion King. In the circle of life, and it goes and sound in the circle. Getting on a train to Manchester, so we'll definitely lose signal, but I will be back. Bye for now. Don't worry about it. You're on a train. Be safe. Watch out for those train thieves. Why not get yourself a little treat from the train buffet if you've got the money for it? Because there's no way I'm paying £6 for a sandwich. That's for damn sure. Huh? Think again. It's going to be terrible. I hope it bombs. What, the Lion King live action CGI super movie? Yeah, I don't think it'll do well, but the tricky thing these days is even if it's quite a good film, I don't think it'll do well. I don't think people are super bothered about a Lion King thing. I think the only thing really they should do with Lion King, although that musical does pretty well, doesn't it? And I saw clips of that musical and they're all dressed up like they're giraffes. They've got heads on to be a giraffe, and I thought, well, that looks shit. But isn't that like one of the biggest musicals of all time? But anyway, I think the only thing they could do with Lion King really is just re-release the film, but kind of like rejuvenate the entire animation, so it can fit big screens and it's 4K, and add in a couple more frames to stuff, like literally just go through each shot and make it look really nice. Add a bit more detail, but not so it takes away from what the original was. Just zhuzh it. Just zhuzh it. But I think that's all. If I controlled Disney, that's all I would do with it. I wouldn't want a sequel. Uh-oh. Shit. But then these films seem to do well anyway, don't they? So I'm sure that original Lion King live-action CGI thing probably got loads of. Probably made $1 billion. Probably made $1 billion. See you in hell. The musical sucks. They treat one of the characters like a pantomime. I was so disappointed. What character? What are you talking about? Which character? I saw it when I was 7, but I loved it. Are we talking about Lion King, the animation, Lion King, the musical? I always think the difficult things, and it's the same with like the Wonka movie, where they want to do a modern version, they want to do whatever, but they don't want to use the music. And sometimes these things are connected to the music, aren't they? So Lion King really is Elton John's music, isn't it? I mean, it's a great little animation in its whatever. Whoops. But I'd say that film is 85% the soundtrack, isn't it? You know what I mean? So I get that they're going to do a follow-up, where did Scar go to school? But surely people are going to, doesn't have some. Say the same with that Little Mermaid as well. Although I think that did have the music in, didn't it? I don't know which ones cut stuff or not. It's like the Wonka as well. Did I do that mission, or have I missed it? I've missed this one, I think. You've got to get 5 filing cabinets. You guys don't care. Make Disney great again. To be honest, Disney's been evil since the beginning, so I think it's just that thing where they, I don't know, they could make better decisions. Haven't a Scooby what character, but that character talks to the audience a lot, and it was weird for a West End show. Oh, okay. Just like, was it just like West End show cringe? Hello, everyone. Where I'm. Who's ready for a story, an adventure? Ugh. I still haven't seen the musical. It is really big here in Hamburg. It's running since forever, so maybe someday I will. Still on my to-do list. It's on your to-do list. Also, these fucking things tend to be quite expensive, don't they? It's not like you can just go check out the Lion King musical. You've got to make a whole weekend out of it. You've got to go there. You've got to get the tickets. You've got to get travel. You've got to get hotels. Just have some guy come up to you and be like, "Oh, it's time for an adventure." Yeah, not as professional as advertised, to be honest. Well, do you even like musicals, though? Maybe you're not a musical person. Because I'm pretty sure it does well. Lion King does well. Isn't it like a record break? I mean, it doesn't mean it's good, but... I'm just going to get those miniguns off the roof using mines. Oh. Maybe not. I've done it wrong. I destroyed these computers by accident, and now I can progress no further. Chris, I was literally in cabaret at uni. Everyone was in cabaret at uni. Uni is cabaret. I wish I could have seen the Cursed Spider-Man musical. Yeah, definitely. Is that the one where Spider-Man died or really got injured or something? Can't remember, but well, Spider-Man the musical. I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's like somebody is doing a joke. That sounds like a joke. It sounds like a Simpsons joke, doesn't it? Like, what would be the stupidest thing to be a musical? Like, even if they pull it off, even if they, spend £1 billion on it, make it good, it's still like, why bother? But then, of course, these things make $10 billion, and that's your answer. Ever wanted to hear Spider-Man sing? But there's no way that Spider-Man, no matter how good it was, I think the music's supposed to be by U2 as well. Same director as Lion King the musical. Well, Jesus Christ. They've obviously got their go-to guy then. Hey, Fortnite the musical. How about that? That would be cool, wouldn't it? Do you play the video game Fortnite? Have you got FOMO, fear of missing out? Well, you'll love the new. I was surprised there's a Groundhog's Day musical. Groundhog's Day? That's a bit of an odd one. I suppose the thing is sometimes with musicals is if it's I don't Groundhog's Day is Groundhog Day or Groundhog's Day. I guess that could work in that kind of if it's not like so much based on the movie, but it's just like, hey, this is quite a good theme. This is a good kind of story for a musical. Then yeah, I could see that working. Not if it's like, oh, it's the musical of that Bill Murray particular film. If you get what I mean. It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter. Last time I saw a musical was probably Wicked when I was a kid. Tim Minchin did the music to Groundhog Day. Yeah, I think that's what I think I heard something like that. But that to me is That could work. It could work. It's a funny film, so it's a funny film because it's a funny idea. Complete. Deactivate communication dish. And then there's 2 more in here. It's tricky this because I know this game. I know this game off the the back of my hand, but when I'm streaming, a bit more trickier to remember my little routines. Things go wrong. People get killed. Can't even deny that I do play Fortnite. It's free and completely cross-platform. It sounds like an advert. Rare to get one of my mates on all different consoles can play together. Ha ha ha. I was actually thinking I might stream Fortnite. I don't hate it. I don't hate it anymore. I think it's all right. It's just I don't want to get into that kind of world of buying skins because I'm pretty sure I've never bought anything on Fortnite. I'm always just the regular character that you get, and I'm proud of that. I'm not spending money on buying, Harley Quinn or I was going to say Annika Rice, but I meant she did that Anaconda song. Not Cardi B. Nicki Minaj or something. I'm not spending money on that kind of shit. We should all play Fortnite. It'd be hell. I just feel like I was looking on all the games that people stream, and it's still one of the big ones, and it's because it is kind of. It runs well, it's smooth, and now that there's a no build mode, I can actually kind of play it. I don't think I've ever won it. I don't think I've probably ever come in the top whatever, but there's a funness to it. I'm not entirely sure, but isn't there a connection between Time Splitters and Fortnite? Or is it who made the original Fortnite? I'm sure it was like something like Team 17, something weird. Fortnite Time Splitters. I'll never be able to find this out. I'll never be able to find it out, but I'm sure there was something where there was some kind of loose connection, or maybe one of the developers or some shit, I don't know. Crabstickz Fortnite skin. That'd be disturbing. I don't think I'll ever give my likeness to a video game. Although a lot of people say I look like Leon from Resident Evil 4. It's either Leon from the Resident Evil 4 or one of the lickers. Anne Widdecombe's skin now in shop. Well, I mean, it depends really. I always say I'm never going to buy skins, but if there's something like that, you would be tempted. I know I have the same thing with Call of Duty where I refuse to buy any of those kind of skins and all that kind of stuff. But there was a Judge Dredd one for one of the Call of Duties, and that's the closest I've got to thinking, do you know what, I'm going to buy it. Because they also do that thing where they make it unavailable, don't they? So it's either you buy it or it's gone. Even though that's, what do they call it? Created. I don't know what they call it. Maybe one of you guys know. When a company makes something rare, but it's not rare, it's only rare because they're purposely making it rare by not making it enough. Scarcity, forced scarcity or something, I don't know. Manufactured scarcity, that's it. Thank you, a boiled egg. It's like when people are like, oh, this Pokemon card's really rare. It's like, yeah, because they didn't print many of them. It's not rare because it's gold. It's not rare because it's an ancient artifact. It's rare because the developers said, let's not print as many as this one. Let's only print one of these. Oh, it's super rare. Just print another one. Just press print. Hehe, hope you're well. Is that Scarlet I see? Hi, friends. Um, we're all doing well. We're kind of just chatting today in a weird way. I think I've put this on because Elden Ring didn't finish downloading in time, and I could have left it on to download, but I didn't want to stream while downloading something because it feels like then it takes even longer. You split in time. It's split in time. I think we're not really. I'm kind of half playing it. I might put I might flip between some other games today. I was googling this morning if I could play my wrestling game because I've got one of those wrestling games, and I wanted to see if I could make a character in the wrestling game and put it through whatever. But I was trying to find out if I can even play that wrestling game because there's loads of music in it. But from what I could find, there's actually an option in the wrestling game where I press it's like a streamer mode option where I think it turns off all the music because it's a bit confusing with Twitch and music. I don't understand what counts as copyright and what does it matter. Because I'm guessing like with something like Elden Ring, it has music in it, but that music is in a soundtrack of Elden Ring. Whereas in something like the wrestling game I've got, there's music in the loading screen that's like somebody's album music.
Time crystal located.
Next time Elden Ring then. I think so. I'm gonna get it downloaded at least. But I might try. I'm kind of tempted to play Resident Evil Village. So I need to get that downloading. Which is annoying because I actually have the disc, but you need to download even when you've got the disc. It's kind of crazy these days. I'm right over here, you son of a bitch. I need to remember as well, Resident Evil Village has a little piece of card inside that gives me little bonuses. I need to download the bonuses. Yeah, so Ghost Kid, you're right. It says if you don't turn off the music, I think it just mutes those parts of the VODs. The video on demand. I know what that stands for. Yes, but the thing with that then is if I'm talking or saying stuff over those moments, it's going to mute. It can't just mute the music and leave my voice. It's not that advanced. Oh, I need to get out of here. Boom, baby. But I guess I can just simply turn music off in things. It's easy enough, isn't it? I have to get ready for Halloween party soon, but I've no costume and the cupcakes I made for it look poo. Oh no. Are you being too critical on yourself though? Do they actually look absolutely fine? Or do they look like shit? Is it maybe best to maybe bin them? Yeah. But then you might be one of those people that are like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, they look like, they look terrible, even though they're like multi-layered with like blue frosting and like, Moana on top with her hair flowing. Oh, I'm sorry, they look rubbish. They don't, yeah, they do, don't they? And then everyone at this party is going to go, oh my god, they're amazing. No, they look rubbish, don't they? I should have spent more time on them. Are you one of those people? Or do they look like shit? I suppose you could send a picture on Twitter or something. I can have a look and I'll tell you. And I won't be kind. I'll tell you if they look like shit. Swallow the cheese. Watching, drinking Soriol and Ginger Tropical Vibes from Cambridge Chalk Pits. Is that a bot? I'll send a pic in Discord because it does look like doo doo. I don't use Discord. It's too complicated for me. But if you're on the Discord, then you can put it in Discord, and maybe everyone else can have a look and say if it looks like poo poo. Does it look like poo poo or doo doo? I really like Moana on top, lol. That's not what I meant, is it?
Hey.
I meant, is it one of those cupcakes that you look at and it's a masterpiece of cake engineering? and you're one of those people that's just fishing for compliments. Oh, it looks terrible. It looks terrible. No, it looks really good. It looks really good. Oh. I'm one of those type of people, so. There is a Discord, yes. Chris isn't active in there, but there's one for us. Yeah, I think, yeah, you guys set one up before, didn't you? It's like a place for you guys to go. But I'm not having anything to do with it. I'm more of a Facebook groups kind of guy. There we go, that's fine. That's the way to do it. I must have just thrown the mine too close to the computers, which I need for another part of the mission. It's simple. There you go, there's a link there from Scarlett to the Discord. Let's judge these cupcakes. I mean, not that if you don't want to share these cupcakes, don't, because the thing is, I can be quite mean, and maybe you don't want to risk that kind of upset, because if they do look bad and I see a picture of them, I will laugh, and I will laugh hard. Especially because there's pressure on me to be nice, and that makes it even more funny if I start laughing at them. And I don't want to be someone, if you're going to be one of these people who isn't going to go to the party, your Halloween party anymore, because I laughed at your cupcakes, then don't put yourself in the line of fire. Because if they are shit, I will laugh. I'm not a good person. I'm a bad egg. You know that bit in the Willy Wonka film where the kid goes down the bad egg chute? I'd go down that chute, but I get stuck in it because of my fat ass. That's how bad I am. I have done. They do look like poo, but in an endearing way. Check it out, Chris. Well, I can't see them. I'm not on that Discord. I don't even have Discord, or do I? It might be worth just having a look at these crap cakes. I don't know. I don't have it. I got rid of it because it's like something I didn't want to even get involved in. I don't know why. I think I went on once and everybody was showing pictures of willies. And I was like, fuck this. Although I think I've got it. Hold on, let me check. Again, I'm not going to be active in Discord. It's not my thing. It's too Gen Z for me. But I can turn it on and see if because I do want to see if these cakes do look like shit. I got a funny feeling they're going to look great. But I don't know if I've got... It's doing an update. So I must still have it downloaded. We are known to send dicks and also balls there. Thank you, Death Defying. That's good. Again, I have to ask: is there a Crabstickz Facebook group? No, I'm joking about that as well. I'm not even on Facebook either. It's just a shame you can't send a picture on in the chat. In this chat, that'd be easy, wouldn't it? Then I can have because I just want a quick laugh. I think that's what I'm after. Choose an account. Log in. I might not be able to log in. I can try and guess what I would have used. Which email would I have used? I wonder. I'll only do this for a bit before I'm gonna... Let me think. Would I have used that? Wait, are you human? Windows Defender Firewall has blocked some features on this app. It's probably all the cock and balls. Allow access, I might as well. It's either allow access or you don't get it. Yeah, this'll be... Let me try a different email. If it's not the other email, I won't get in. Because it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not going to sit here resetting a password. Yes, I am human. New login detected. I don't think I'm going to do it, guys. It's because I logged out. I logged out of this years ago, didn't I? Although, hold on. Maybe that's saying. I'm just chatting to myself here, but that might be saying I've done the wrong password, not the right. But there's no way I'm going to guess my old Discord password. And it keeps asking if I'm Uma. Or maybe sometimes I'm just typing in the password wrong. This is a lot of effort just to look at some shit. It's probably going to block me out now. Oh, it's giving me a big quiz. Please click on the object that looks different. That one. Next. That one. Next. Oh, it's telling me to do that even though I've got the password wrong anyway. Yes, screw this. I'm not into this. I'm not into this at all. These cupcakes have caused a bit of a stir, Jess. You're right. You've come in here with your bake-off. You've caused quite a stir. Madam! Madam, you have caused quite a stir. Did you hear what Jess the Wanted did a few weeks ago? I did hear there was quite the stir. Yes. She demanded everyone look at her cupcakes. Containment failure. Zombinos. Excellent. Is there another way to see these cakes? Or maybe I should just open a PO box, get Jess to send me one, do you think? I want to try these cakes. Although I'm trying to eat a lot less. Especially sugar. Sugar's a drug. I can tweet. Why didn't we start with that? You know how much I hate Discord. Or maybe you don't. I'm not even sure why I hate it. I just find it so complicated. And intrusive. Jess literally said,
Attention! Attention!
well, I pick and choose what I listen to.
Has failed in the research
I'm trying to sort out this zombie situation here. You know, I can't be focused on Jess's goddamn Halloween, situation. You having a Halloween party today as well? Isn't that a bit absurd? Although I guess, what is it, the date today? 19th. We're getting there, aren't we? Okay, I'm tweeting. This is going to be so random for everyone. Wait, you're... I guess, yeah, you're tweeting. You're tweeting on your account. Is there no way just to show me the cakes? You don't have to show everyone your cakes. What happens if they look good and everyone's going to laugh at you? All your friends and family will find out. I followed Chris on Twitter. To be honest, he never posts. I don't even have the I've got this thing with Twitter where I have to go on my phone to go on Twitter because I can't get on my laptop because I've forgotten the password. But it stays logged in on my phone. As soon as it logs out on my phone, I've forgotten it, and I'll probably never get into it again. It's probably a good thing. Twitter's getting a bit crap these days. Well, not crap, just almost bad, addictive, painful, hateful. I'm on fire. Oh, there's a way I can get off fire. You go into the showers down here. Although by the time I get to them, I will have burnt to death. Might just have a shower for a bit. We're doing it today because my friends have lives and I don't. Oh, you're talking about why are you doing a Halloween party now? I mean, it's close enough, isn't it? I mean, Halloween is now kind of season, isn't it, rather than the day. You can do it when you want. Don't listen to me. Be free. I have doth tweeted thy cupcakes. Yeah. Let me see if I can see these then. Hey, I've got a WhatsApp. Let's see. Let's see if I can. I mean, I'm so sorry if I judge them harshly. I really am. But you have opened yourself up to this kind of. Oh, is this my actual? What's PJ telling me? PJ's seen. Can't read that message. I can't read that message. I'm streaming. Hold on. Where was I? Yes, Twitter. Oh, here we go. Well, well, I've seen them, and you're right. They do look like poop. I mean, I'm not being, I'm not being rude. They do, they do look like poop. Like they're comically similar to the poop emoji. I thought when you said they look like poop, you meant you were saying, "Oh, I don't like them," but they have got a kind of swirl, and they've got the kind of they look like shits. But it's chocolate. Chocolate can look like that once it's swirled. It's just that you've made them look quite a lot like the emoji. Do you know what I mean? They look a lot like if the if the assignment was make some poop emoji cupcakes, then you get an A. I met you in Five Guys with PJ and Bertie in 2017. Beth. I don't think that's true. PJ? Bertie? Five Guys? 2017? I wonder. It sounds like me. I do like Five Guys. But, I don't think that's something I can remember in my head. Hey, where's this lift gone? I think I want this lift. Access the top of the dam. Do you want one? Are we talking about the cupcakes? Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm sure they taste good because it's chocolate, isn't it? I mean, you can't go wrong with chocolate. And anyway, it's Halloween. Looking a bit like poops is probably that's spooky. Well, I don't know if that's spooky actually. Hey, you're eating shit, by the way. Whoa, spooky. That's more of a. Ugh. But I think these cupcakes are going to go down a treat. You're going to be dressed as Wednesday Addams or something, and everyone's going to try your poop cakes. And don't let what I've said, affect you. Have confidence that you've done the best that you could with the time that you had. And everyone can't be what's her name, Mary Berries. Perhaps I shouldn't go now then, Chris. I have no costume, it's a disaster. Oh, God. Well, why? Hold on, Jess. I'm sorry, but you're on here. You're watching this stream. You've got shit to be getting on with. Retry from checkpoint. You've got stuff to be getting on with. Don't worry. You can watch. 4 hours of me playing with myself later. But I've £5 in the bank. That doesn't matter. You've got more than me. I would say you've got plenty. Bin bags. You could go as a bin bag. You must have makeups. Come on, we'll come up with something. We've got you. You've got this, Jess. You could go as some. You could go as a ghost. Classic sheet over the top ghost. I mean, it's not the best one, but you're screwed. You're actually screwed. What have I been as before? I haven't actually been to that many Halloween things. I don't think I've ever dressed up. I remember I've been a sailor. I was a sailor once. Stick on the most battered clothes you have, and boom, you're a Fallout NPC. I mean, that could be something. Just get some clothes you're not really wanting, smush them up a bit. Fallout NPC, zombie, whatever. Why is that not working now? Oh, I must not have pressed the button. My debt is the reason I make porn the Mao. Well, that's the other thing that's a bit strange about OnlyFans. I keep seeing these people saying, it's how they make money and stuff. Well, that doesn't sound good. There should be better ways to make money than shaking your thing. How far have I got? Where am I? Who is this? I think I'm well back, aren't I? I am well back. I must have failed and gone way back. I forget with these old games. We're also doing spooky presentations, but I found out everyone else has done funny ones, and I've done a horrendous, scary one. Sounds like that bit in Mean Girls. You're supposed to do funny ones, Jess? And now Sarah's crying? You've ruined this party. Take your shit cupcakes, take your bin bag costume, and get out! Look, I think if you need to be getting on with it, you should focus. Is it today? Mine's on McCamey Manor. You're going to a Halloween party and there's going to be presentations. Shouldn't there be like sex and booze? You're doing Halloween presentations. It's a haunted house where they basically just torture you legally. Oh, that's no, we're nerds. Well, nerds like booze too, right? You should just be putting on some drum and bass. Presentations? Out of choice?
Hey.
Hey. I thought he was dead. I thought you had died, you shiny Oh, I suppose you can be drunk and do presentations. Sure, absolutely. That works. A bit best of both worlds. Just it's a lot of work then for this party. Making cakes, having to get a costume, setting up a presentation. Who are your friends? Leave them. Leave your friends.
No foreign bodies detected.
No
Release
foreign
lockdown.
bodies detected. I've put in the most effort and it's not even in my house. As long as you have fun, that's what's important. Just have fun, enjoy yourself, and you know, investigate the secret digging site complete. I'm getting shit-faced tonight with a friend to deal with my grief. Gotta love healthy coping mechanisms. At least I'm too poor to be alcoholic. That's quite a dump there, bipolar M. That's quite a lot to take on. Um, but I do relate to you there with being too poor for getting too drunk. At £5.80 a pint, I ain't getting that pissed. I can tell thee that. Can't get too pissed on that. Zambinos. What's going on? A lot of places have already filled their Christmas casual roles, so who knows? What do you mean? Are you trying to find Christmas work in Christmas places? I see a lot of those signs going up now. I often think about that. I'd like to just work in a shop for Christmas and then disappear. You know, and they'd be all like, you know, I'd come and I'd save the company. I'd save everyone at the company. Like the place is going under, and I come along and I save them all, and then I walk out of the door, and they're all like, "Where's hey, who was that guy?" I don't know. We didn't say. Well, you must know, Pete. You hired him. I know, because I don't remember hiring him. He didn't leave a file. But he's really turned this business around. And then I just disappear. My work here is done. And I'll say that as I leave. My work here is done. And then I'll go somewhere else, like HMV or something. Turn that around.
Biological containment has failed in the research facility.
I did that at Sainsbury's. I quite liked it.
Forces have been deployed.
I think what I like about
Will be eliminated.
the idea of getting a Christmas job is there's a kind of end to it, isn't there? I think the idea of getting a job, like a job that puts me off is that feeling of where does it end? When do I get to the end of this game? If I get a job in Tesco's, for example, it's like, hold on, I could be here for the rest of my life. But with a Christmas job, you get fired, but in a good way. You could count down the days. And I think everyone gets paid double over Christmas. It's good money. And then you might not have to get your dinky dink out on OnlyFans. Or you get the Christmas job and you get your dinky dink out. Best of both worlds. Maybe that can be part of your OnlyFans niche. I work at Sainsbury's. Do you want to see my dinky dink? But then you'll probably get fired. But it's only a Christmas job, isn't it? That's probably somebody's born niche. I like to watch people who are doing Christmas shifts. I only like it when they've only been hired for Christmas. There's something victory about it. I like it. Christmas staff are so disposable. It turns me on. Extra money. Not gonna lie, Chris. Wait, not gonna lie. I was gonna just read things out, but I forget sometimes you people put things I shouldn't read out. But I did a quick scan. Not gonna lie, Chris, right now I would adore a job that was guaranteed permanent. I just can't take a permanent full time right now because flight training. I remember you mentioning you were flying a plane while watching these streams. That was what we were joking about, wasn't it? I remember now. You're supposed to be flying a passenger plane. Well, times is tough. I wish we could cancel one Christmas. Just one. Because they come around all the time. They come around like uh, once a year these days. So it's like, because Christmas seems to wipe everyone out. Can't afford presents, can't afford this. Like if we could just cancel one Christmas, give people a chance to catch up. I wonder if I kind of need health to take on this boss. Is there any health in this level? How do I get health? I'm sure there's going to be health somewhere. It's on shelves and stuff, isn't it? Before I take the lift, I need to have more health than this. Crispy! You ain't cancelling my Christmas, son. Well, look, I know you can't cancel Christmas. I know that's a implausibility. It'll never happen. But I just mean, wouldn't it be nice? It would make the next Christmas that much more special. Jesus can have one less birthday. It's not even Christmas. Isn't even when Jesus was born. It's not even. They say it's not even when he was born. Oh shit! How did I get in?
Steam pressure at 66%.
I'm just wandering around this level now, aren't I? Trying to find a way out.
Steam pressure at 33%.
Trying to get my head around what I'm gonna do for Christmas. I hope I don't spend it alone. I mean, I shouldn't do, because I'm at home with my family, but I mean, I might just stream that day. I might stream on Christmas, and just my family like, no, you have to spend it with us. It's Christmas. I'll be like, no, I'm doing a stream now. I've got to play Anaconda. I wish Anaconda had never been invented. Shut up, bub. Take that back. You can come to Melbourne for Christmas if you want. Thank you for that invite. I won't be taking up on it though. I feel like it would take a long time to get to Melbourne, be very expensive. And I feel like it's one of those things where you guys say things like that, but if I was to take you up on it, that's all of a sudden that's when it starts, people start changing what they meant. Because then you're going to have to explain to your family why someone from Britain is coming over for Christmas. That's an extra seat at the table, buddy. My gay autistic fans need me, mother. Oh, you were saying that as if that's what I would say. I'd say that on Christmas morning. I'd shout that. After I've opened the presents. Very well, I am pleased with this year's presents, but now I must go. My gay autistic chat needs me. If I was to stream on Christmas, how many people watching now would watch? Would you actually watch? Would you come in? Would you hang out? Should I play Christmas games? Like I imagine there's like a Grinch game on PS2 or something. Oh, that's good. Some of you are saying you would. Oh, that would be good. I wonder how many people would be on around Christmas though on Twitch. I imagine a lot of you wouldn't be on. Chris, I just found plastic in my egg McMuffin. Help me. There's no help coming. You went to McDonald's. You took the risk. You knew what you were going in for. It's McDonald's, baby. Enjoy it. They have extra protein. I saw this thing on the internet that was like, It was basically this place where they buried bodies, but they had a deal with McDonald's that they instead of burying bodies, they turned the bodies into smush and put it in their meat. I'm pretty sure it was true. McFlesh, McFlesh. Okay, I'll eat the plastic. No, I mean that's not what I was going for. But you go, don't. Well, no, do it. It's probably not plastic. There's no health in this level. I'm gonna die doing the boss again, and we're gonna have to do it all over again. Unless I switch to a different game in a bit, actually, because this was just my chill out game, just to get myself, you know, get the stream going. Because it was getting to the point where it was taking a couple of hours just to pick what I wanted to do. 67 streams till Christmas. I wonder if I should try and stream every day. I think I've been doing every day for a while. For 5 days anyway. 4 days, 5 days, just because it's just something to do. 'Cause I haven't got anything to do this week. But it would be interesting if I try and do a stream every single day. But if I did do that, I'd have to stream on Christmas because I wouldn't be able to break it. Around this house, and in my house, there is a kind of weird break anyway, where I would be able to stream. It's not like we do Christmas stuff all day. When I worked at Greg's, a customer thought they found a tooth in their pasty. What do you mean they thought they did? They either did or they didn't, surely. What did it end up being? Probably was. I refuse to eat in these places anyway. I refuse to eat in places that they don't care what's in their food. The people who work at McDonald's, Greg's, they don't care. They're not chefs. They're not chefs. It's like if they drop some food on the floor, they might just pop it in again, It's that kind of attitude that I just don't like about fast food places. They just need to get their job done so that they can go home, Why have I run out of missiles? I want another missile. I miss going to Greg's. There was one right by my college. I think I used to like Greg's, but there's something about it now where I just feel like they're skimping on their ingredients. They're skimping on it. Skimping. Success! Have I streamed long enough to get myself... Oh, nearly. I like to get my coffee at a 2-hour mark. I can't believe I've been streaming this one level for an hour and 45 minutes. Well, I suppose there was a lot of Anaconda. Someone also threw a chicken bake at me. They're hot. I've burnt myself on a chicken bake before, especially when you stick your dick in them. I'll take a chicken bake to go, please. Sir, you're not wearing any trousers. Yeah. It's 2024, mate. This conversation made me hungry. I think that's what I'm thinking. Can we not talk about it? Because the thing about fast food like Greg's and McDonald's is I don't want to eat it anymore, but talking about it does activate the kind of, I don't know, my tongue. That kind of, you can almost taste the salty, chemically goodness. It makes you want more. But that's why I refuse to have it, because that's not what food does to you. That's not natural. The new Nosferatu comes out Christmas Day. The new Nosferatu? I didn't know there was one. Is it full of celebrities? How do you spell Nosferatu now that I'm trying to put it into Google? Nosferatu 2024. Go on then, how many dumbass celebrities in this? Got Daniel Radcliffe in it. Starring Bill Skarsgård, Nicholas Hoult, Johnny Depp's daughter, William Dafoe, of course he's in it. Of course he's in it. Is this film supposed to be good? What is it? Lily Rose Depp. Um, who's directing it? That'll tell me. That'll tell me everything I need to know. Nosferatu. I could play Nosferatu. Nosferatu. I am Nosferatu. Based on, produced by, starring. Is directed by Robert Eggers. What else has he done? The Witch, The Lighthouse, The Northman, and Nosferatu. Well, you see, now I've changed my mind. Now I've changed my mind. It sounds like it's a winner. A24, is it? Well, there you go. Now I've changed everything. I thought it was like one of those Hollywood cash-ins where they just have to quickly make a film out of something because they've nearly lost the rights to it. Winner, winner, Christmas dinner. That's funny, Scarlett. You'll have to save that one for Christmas Day. Write that one down. Save that one for Christmas because that you can use that. You can use that on Christmas. Um, is Peter Stormare the therapist at Until Dawn? Peter Stormare, is he? Why we talk about him? Is he in this thingy? Um, there's another game that's like Until Dawn now, isn't there? Like the next one that's after Until Dawn. It's funny because you guys always want me to play Until Dawn, but you don't really. You're not bothered about. Is it the Quarry? You don't really want me to play. You've never really asked for that one. So is Until Dawn like this massive famous one, and the Quarry's like shit? Although Jess liked it. Jess likes it, but then she does eat poop. She does it. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. You don't. You don't. They did an Until Dawn remake. Are you sure? What, a remake of the game that's like 5 years old? Are you sure, sweetie? You could take the piss out of the Quarry. I'm always taking pisses out of quarries. That's my thing. That's my weekend thing. That's what I do. Um, what shall I do? Shall I switch games to something? I don't know if I want to play. It has to be something I've already got on my Xbox. So I've only got a handful of games. What was that? Well, I can't look at the games without stopping the stream. I'm gonna have to use my memory. But I do want to. I'll chat for a bit because I need to. I want to have a coffee, but I feel like I might get it at the 2 hour mark. Oh, I had loads of coffee left in there. Um, maybe I should just go get the coffee if I want one. That seems about right. While I think about what I could play. I can't remember what I've got installed. Um, well, now it's just dead air now. This is why it's hard to choose. Um, Ceiling shot incoming. Well, I probably will. I might as well go get while I'm doing this break. Tea might be better. It's past midday. Yeah, I have been trying to do that actually. Trying to drink less coffee, especially I used to be drinking it all day, so I won't be doing that. It's Saturday though. Go crazy. Yeah, fuck it. Do you know what I'm gonna? You're right, Scarlett. I'm just gonna get a coffee and then I'm just gonna stream whatever the fuck I want. Whatever the fuck I want. But I will be back in a minute. I'm going to strangle you. Is that spooky? I'm going to strangle you. Does it look like I'm Nosferatu? I've just seen Jess say I'm going to start getting ready and pack up the poo cakes. Get them packed up. Get going, baby. See how these poo cakes go down. It's going to be a smash hit. Or a smash shit, if you will. I'm zoning out here. I need this coffee here. I need this coffee now. How could I be out of sync? How out of sync? It's going to be a smash hit. Very. I wonder what does... By 2 seconds, you say? I wonder what caused the sync then. Because I didn't go into any options or anything. I just walked away. That freaks me out. That's like something from the TV show Fringe or X-Files. Like, I walked away and I come back. I've entered a room 2 seconds before myself. It's me from the other side. It's almost as if I'm about to enter again in that door. I'll come back through again and I'll see myself sat here and I'll see myself in the reflection and telly and turn around and it's me. And I go, who the hell are you? And I'll go, I'm you, you son of a bitch. Get the hell out of my chair. And it's like, no, I was here first. No, you're the lag. You've been caused by a universe temporal lag. I need to reset this universe and you're going to disappear. Then me in the chair, I'll say, well, no, I'm going to reset the game and you're going to disappear because you're the lag. I'm the real one. And then we'll probably just make out. I think I would love to make out with myself. I really would. I think it would just solve a lot of problems. I think we'd get on like fire. Clone Shagger! You're a clone Shagger! Well, it's 2034. You're not allowed to say that. I sleep with like 38 of my clones in big orgy, and I should be allowed to do that. It's my bodies, they're my choices. They're my clones of my DNA. What's it got to do with you? You can't call me a clone Shagger. Oh, I dropped one of my nuts. Sweet Jesus. What questions would your family ask to figure out which one was the real you? Well, I mean, I don't know if that's relevant to this situation because they would both be me, but one is an echo of me. So we'd have all the information. It's just some kind of lag has accidentally created two of us. That's more a question if you'd ask if one of them's an evil me from an alternate dimension or an alien that's pretended to be me. And if that, they would just say, well, what's Chris's favourite dinosaur? And I'm not going to say it now because then that would be used by the AI or any kind of evil entity to be able to pretend to be me. So I'm going to remember my favourite dinosaur in my head, and I'm only going to whisper it to my mum. Start writing sci-fi. Do you think I could be a good sci-fi writer then? Is that what's going on? I should give up this Twitch thing and become a science fiction writer. I don't hate the idea. I could grow a beard, maybe a goatee, wear spectacles that I don't need to wear, do book signings. Erotic sci-fi, you say? Well, I think already that's what I came up with, isn't it? The story of a streamer that when he walks out to go get a coffee and to have a piss, comes back and is accidentally caused a time loop because of the internet and streaming. But then they start making out, and then it's like we could make twin videos. I should write this down. I always forget. I need to be writing a lot of this down because it is good stuff. It is good stuff. I mean, even if it's just a bit of erotica for myself, just to keep myself warm on a night. I have a movie idea, but it's too good to share. I have to copyright it. Oh, jeez. Let me guess. Is it about a girl, and she's got a choice between two lads? One of them's one of them's some kind of supernatural thing, and the other one's a different type of supernatural thing. And she's like, I love him because he's really whatever, and I love that guy because he's really whatever. No, it's a horror thriller. Okay. The Lag Shagger by Chris Kendall. Amy said, I think you may have won the award. The Lag Shagger. I like that. I like that. Lag Shagger. That could be the movie. There could be a movie. A couple of movies based on it. That could be in the theme tune. Lag Shagger shagged himself while playing Time Splitters 3. I think I'm just rambling now, aren't I? I think I am simply rambling, and I should pick another game to play, or play. I don't like this is why I'm like this. This is why I'm like this. Let me just go into my options real quick. You should still be able to hear and see me now. Manage your streaming. More options. I'm just going to turn the game volume all the way down, and change to. Did the game download yet? I'm not going to download that today. It was a big file, so I don't really want to stream and download it. I won't go into it. It's boring. Tomorrow it will be, or the day after. I'm gonna swap to wrestling, and I'm gonna make a character in wrestling. But I've turned the game volume down just in case the game starts making doing songs and stuff, because it's a wrestling game. It's full of songs. I'm just gonna change now. It won't take long. It won't take long, surely. Rest in peace, Vodka. Am I back now? Am I back? Did I disappear and have I come back? Yeah, everyone calm down. It only takes a second to switch the game. It just turns it off. Now, what did Jules Walker mean by rest in peace, VOD crew? You saying, because this is where I'm confused, right? Is is this now a different video? Do you think? Is this going to be a different video, or is it the same stream? What was my question? Can you hear this music? I can hear music, and it's definitely a copyrighted song. Although I guess I turned the game down. Do I dare do that? What we say? No music, so you don't really hear the music. Your mic, Chris. What's my mic? Your sound is kind of messed up, but I don't hear the music. What's messed up? What's messed up, baby? Let me see what this option is. Audio Audio volume. Create a safe mode. On. Accept. And then manage stream. Audio options. Music up. Where are we? Laggy audio. Cut up. Bit laggy. Um, can you hear that noise? No, yeah, I've turned the music off because I in here. Look, it says create a safe mode. I turned that on and my music stopped. I turned the music off in the options for you guys on the stream, but I had it on. It's too boring to talk about. And what's my voice sound like? Is it normal? Let me put on a random thing to play, and then we can see it a bit easier. It's stuttering. 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 A B C D E F G. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Yeah, I got some things to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? How does that sound? Does that sound normal? Let me see what it sounds like for me. Hold on. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O. A B C D E F G H I J K. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O. Ba 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 ba. Interesting. Have we perhaps found the problem? I need to turn myself. Hold on. I can hear myself. I'm turning into a lag shagger again. Lag shagger. So that sounds better, doesn't it? It doesn't like wrestling. However, I'm thinking it might not just be wrestling. It might be the fact that moved across to a different thing. Shall I try moving? I think Scarlett, you're right. I think because that kind of lag makes me think it's not really to do with the game. It's more to do with like the software maybe not being able to whatever. So, I mean, I know this is not fun for anyone watching, but maybe I'm going to try. Maybe shall I try switching to another game and then seeing if it does it? I'm going to just randomly try. Although I've noticed a jump in viewers. Is that because I've started a new game and now I've sent out a notification to everyone? This is the thing I hate about Twitch. You can't test anything without going live. I feel like what I've done now is everyone's got a message saying I'm streaming just because I've switched from 2 games. Is it sending out a message to everyone? It's the same stream. I know, but it went from like 50 viewers to 70, and all I did was switch games. Well, anyway, either way, I need to find out what it is anyway, because it'd be nice to know if I can switch games midstream without there being a sound problem, because that could be quite fun. I wanted today to be all about variety. But is there no lag now at all? Does it sound normal now? It does, doesn't it? Do I sound like you're normal, but okay. Eric says yeah. I'm going to try and do it again, but I'm just going to pick another random game to play and see if we get the same situation. Let's find out. Let's find out. Just something random. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Perfect, isn't it? Perfect. So, although I wonder if with wrestling, it may have been because I went into streamer mode. Maybe it would be better just to turn the music down on wrestling and put the streamer mode back onto yes, because sometimes they come up with these options and it's actually useless, isn't it? I bet it's because wrestling has the music. Well, that's it. Maybe it is something. Maybe it's something to do with... Well, either way, I've started Doom now, so... it doesn't matter. Here's another question. Is the game, where it says what game I'm playing, does it now say Doom, or does it still say Time Splitters 2? It says Doom 2. Interesting. We're learning. Game volume is a bit loud. Good. It's Doom, baby! It's about loud. Anyway, this music's been remixed, so it's meant to be played loud. It's meant to be intense. It's meant to be almost sexual. People are gonna get hurt. It's about slaying demons. Do you think it's too loud, pussy? Where's the... How'd you get out there? It's too loud for you, pussies. It's about to get real violent up in here. Wait, I missed a switch. Hold on. I missed a secret Easter egg switch. It's time we got hardcore with a game from the 90s. It's time for pain. Payback. but I have put it on easy. I think I'm getting hard. Let's fucking go. That's right, 100% kills, 100% items, 100% secrets. But do let me know if it is too loud. I'm also aware of some of you may have hearing difficulties. I also don't want this stream to be too overstimulating. I know some of you get overstimulated. It is a bit loud. Good. Anyway, you guys said Fallout was too loud or whatever, and I watched one of my video on demands back, and you can't hear the game at all. The only thing you can hear is me. So am I right in thinking some of you you want the game to be completely muted? Is that what you need? Because I'd want to be I think I want it so that you can hear me and the game. I don't want to just be talking. Because I watched one of my old Fallouts and it's literally, you can't hear anything that's going on in Fallout. You can just hear me, you know, saying all the random stupid shit I say. One of my video on demands was, you know what I mean, VODs. I'm not saying VODs, I'm not a Gen Z. Oh, I think it was the Screaming Kamikaze guys before on Serious Sam. We must have turned it down for the Kamikaze guys. Yeah, but why did no one in Fallout say, hey, Chris, can you turn it up? I want to be able to hear Fallout. I mean, Fallout was really quiet, but this is extra loud. Good. I want to try and lose some of those extra viewers that joined. I like it to be a small group. I like it to be a small, elite group of psychopaths. It is kind of drowning you out a little. Let me hear what it sounds like. Wait. I want to hear what it sounds like. This is so difficult to try and work out. This is what I sound like playing the game. This is what I sound like playing the game. This is what I sound like when I'm shooting my weapon. I like that. I'm sorry, you guys, but I think that sounds perfect. You can hear the guns, and you can hear me. This is not a cozy stream. If you're wanting one of those streams where you just listen to chill out music while you're doing an essay, this ain't that. This ain't that. This is about slaying demon flesh and rock. This ain't PJ playing Stardew Valley, baby. I'm in the shores of hell, and I'm lost. Eric Pirate, you see, this is what's happened. Is you're saying, because you said the other day that you fell asleep during one of my streams. Well, it's time for you guys to wake up. I'm trying to get my engagement on Twitch up, okay? I can't have people falling asleep because I'm playing Stardew Valley. Maybe once in a while I'll put Doom on full blast, get you guys' attention. Where the hell am I? I'm lost as well. Ah! Ah! great thing is I've turned it down in my headphones, so I'm not too overstimulated. It's rise and grind, motherfuckers! Oh, I've just been banned. Oh, I have lost quite a lot of viewers, actually. I have lost quite a lot of viewers there. Hold on, let me turn it down a bit. How do I do it? Let me just turn it down right a bit. To be honest, if I turn it down anymore, it's muted. It goes up in like increments, and this is on like the second increment. If it goes down any more than this, there won't be any gameplay. There's perfect. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. You're also missing this song. You'd rather hear my whiny voice over this. This is a completely remastered version of the Doom soundtrack, and you'd rather hear me talking about my favourite Lion King spin-offs. We love your whiny voice. I might stick to my Duke Nukem voice for the entirety of this playthrough. It's the right game for it. Although rather than talking like him, I'm going to still say the things that I would usually say. Cozy stream. It's time for a cozy stream. And you know what makes me feel real cozy? Slaying demons. Kilimanjaro. It's game over. This is how I fall asleep. Where other people need cocoa, I need killing. It's time to get some blood up in here. Just give me a minute, I'm just gonna take a couple of slurps of sweet, sweet brown coffee. Tastes good. I can't forget about the Easter egg down here. Bonus health, sweet. So chat, have you seen any good Netflix shows recently? Please tell me of shows that you've seen that you've enjoyed. I must keep up the Twitch, what's the word? The word engagement. I must keep my chat engaged. Dead Boy Detectives. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good. But I haven't seen it. I am aware it's a comic book. I have one of them. But it is not a series I'm familiar with. This is hurting my throat. I'm gonna pay for this tomorrow. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. It's time to kick ass and drink coffee. And I've actually got quite a lot of coffee left. Killing Eve is on it now, so I binged that, tee-hee. Once I've got out of hell, I'm gonna binge Killing Eve on the BBC iPlayer. Finally. Even this song's great. Are you sure you guys don't want this up a bit? I guess it's just one of those things that I am very familiar with these songs from this game, and it's good to have them all remixed. If you've never heard them before, you can see why you wouldn't care. I'm sure you'd rather be listening to My Chemical Romance. Which I've never really understood. I tried to listen to that song. It's something about what's a My Chemical Romance song that's like their main thing? It's something about a parade. Am I right? Some kind of black? Is it the Black Parade? Or am I thinking of a different band altogether now? I just didn't like it. Well, not didn't like it, just didn't really get it. I didn't get it. I just didn't get it. Does that make me an old man? Does that make me old? No judgment, it's all subjective. That's true. You got a good head on your shoulders, kid. Don't let the world beat it out of you. Oh, I can finish this. Finish it. I just stopped eating to say you're old. What are you eating? What are your poop? What are your poop cakes? Hey, if you got something to say, Jess, take that poop out of your mouth and say it. That being said, I do have a My Chemical Romance tattoo, so I am legally required to kill you. Oh my god, you've got a My Chemical Romance tattoo. That's so cringe. What else have you got tattooed? Who said that? Death Define. What else is on? What else have you got tattooed? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. A Tamagotchi. Nuri Abbas. I've listened to the Doom 2016 soundtrack so much. Might have to listen to this one. Yeah, Mick Gordon. That's a good soundtrack as well. I do like a lot of that. I don't think I have actually got the older Doom on here. Doom 2016. I think I literally deleted it to put on Elden Ring. But I think I've got the newer one. I've got the new Doom. I could switch to that. Especially since wrestling ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work for no man. I got a jellyfish tattoo. Oh, that's so kawaii. I'm not gonna get a tattoo, I think. Not unless I fall in love with someone so deeply that I'm willing to tattoo their name on me. I just don't... I don't feel like it... I want to, you know. I just don't get it. You know, if I like a show or a band, I'll just get a poster. I don't need to put it on my body. I don't need to put it on my body. Just get a poster. Get a few, you know, coasters for the coffee table or something. Maybe a t-shirt. I don't need to put it on my body. I don't need to put I love Parks and Recreation on my body. Anyone got a Crabstickz tattoo? That'd be amazing if they had. I don't think they have though. Because I don't have that kind of crowd. I don't really have a hardcore metal crowd. My crush did my first tattoo last year. That must have been very difficult for you, having someone that you're crushing on poking you with a stick. It must have been quite erotic. One of the top 10 moments of my life, to be honest, Crabstickz. Not gonna lie. I crushed on them a long time. They had no idea. And I said, you know, will you do a tattoo? And they said, well, only a small one. I said, well, I want my entire back covered in a Yakuza-style dragon. I want to go full Yakuza. And he said, well, that's going to take... I'm going to have to tattoo then for, you know, a few hours. That's going to take a few days, weeks maybe. And I said, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Josh. And, you know, I regret it now, obviously, because I've got a great big Japanese-style Yakuza tattoo on my back. But for a couple of weeks, he touched me up. And I'm not going to lie, that was my finest moment of my life. And I don't regret it. I have a tiny Soot Spirit tattoo. His name is Hector. Soot Spirit, are you talking about Spirited Away type shit? There's a lot in Spirited Away I can imagine would make a good tattoo. And I guess the soot spirit, am I right in thinking, is that what you're talking about? Those little soot balls, that could be quite good tattoo. You could even do that to yourself. Ghostbusters car reg. I just got for the crack really. I got that for the crack. Ecto 1. I mean that's a good one. That's definitely one I would consider getting if I was to get one. A Ghostbusters reference, yes please. Because then I guess when you're out on a date and someone says, what's that on your arm? What, Ecto 1? Yeah, what's that? What's that mean? I can go, this date's over, bitch. Bye bye. What? What have I said? What have I done? Bye bye, bitch. No, I like Ghostbusters. I thought Frozen Empire was really good. I said bye bye, bitch! What's a date? Oh, Sergeant Rachel, that's sad. That's sad. I think you know what a date is, but you're being what's the word? You know, you're being self-deprecating, aren't you? I think you know what a date is, don't you? I think what's happened is you maybe haven't had one for a long time, and what you need is another Ghostbusters fan. And they're out there. I mean, a lot of them are in their late 40s now, but they're out there. I don't really watch TV or movies, so all my planned tattoos are music based. Hey. You do what you need to. I'm just imagining a lot of you now are sat somewhere just head to toe covered in tattoos. It's not the kind of crowd I imagined you were, really. It's kind of shocking to think of you all sat there with... Now I'm seeing you all like skinheads in a prison. Maybe this is what... Because I imagined at first that my audience was, I don't know, of a certain type of person, but... You're not all prisoners, are you? If I had the money to have that many tattoos, I would. Unfortunately, I'm skin. Come on. We'll all be rich one day. We've just got to find our professions. That's all. You tried OnlyFans? Don't have to be erotic. You could just do drawn porn. That's what I learned today. Just draw a picture of Barney the dinosaur sucking off SpongeBob. That's half of the job done. Actually got rich off that. Got rich off that. I drew a picture of Barney the dinosaur sucking off SpongeBob. And yeah, got a six-figure payment now. Rich. In fact, I make more money than my entire family put together. Try explaining what I do at a wedding, though. Keeping my neck, face, and forearms, hands tap-free so I can get pilot jobs. Eric Pirate, your entire life seems to revolve around being a pilot. I hope you get it. And it's starting to sound like it's quite a big choice, this pilot life. Eric Pilot? Yeah, why aren't you called Eric Pilot? One day I'll fly away. Yeah, I can't watch the stream right now. Studying to be a pilot. Sorry, I can't make Christmas this year, family. Got another pilot's test. But then, one day, you're gonna have your own Boeing jet in your garage. Just think how many people are gonna want lifts. Hey, can you give me a lift at shopping centre? I don't want to take a bus. You've got that jet. You've got that jet. That could be your thing. My life does revolve around being a pilot. It's really expensive and a difficult career. I imagine it is, but I'm sure if you want that and you go for it, you'll get it. You'll get there. You'll get it. I've forgotten how to get out of here now. Or am I trying to get out or getting in? I hate the levels in Dooms that have got too many of these teleporters. Yellow keycard. I had my head checked by a jumbo jet once. That's from something, isn't it? Head checked by a jumbo jet. Head checked by a jumbo jet. Head checked by a jumbo jet. I had my head checked by a... It's lyrics from Our Lady of Sorrows that my late friend picked out for me. They're wrapped around the Unus Annus hourglass. Oh, I think you're referencing something else there. I feel pins and needles. What? Wait, I've lost. Hold on. Let me just forget the chat a minute and reset. Let me just forget. There's about 8 things going on. Let me just reset. Let me reset my mind. Ooh, where am I? I want to be there, don't I? How do I get there? How do I get the bridge up? Oh. That'll do it. Unus Annus? Unus Annus? Unus Annus. Yeah, that's my tattoo. The Jumbo Jet line is from Song 2 by Blur. Okay, yeah, I thought it was some kind of thing.
You have entered deeply into the infested starport, but something is wrong. The monsters have brought their own reality with them, and the starport's technology is being subverted by their presence. Ahead you see an outpost of hell, a fortified zone. If you can get past it, you can penetrate into the haunted heart of the starbase and find the controlling switch which holds Earth population hostage.
The rat dating simulator is actually why I started streaming. used to stream me making it, the rat dating simulator. What? What the hell are you talking about, my dear friend? Symphoreef. Did I just hear unos annos? Why do I... Can we stop saying unos annos? What is it? What's unos annos? Unos... unos annos. Oh, that's where I got my username. I like pirates and I made a rat dating sim. Wait, you made one? Or you played one? Or do I want to know? Do I want to even ask that question? It's the hourglass that has 2 skulls in it. Why is it called Annus Inus? Why is it called Annus Inus? Oh, yeah, now, yeah, it was a YouTube channel that was deleted in a year. Now I know what you mean, yeah. The Markiplier thing, right? My life is a rat dating sim. Come on, Sergeant Rachel. Don't get so down on yourself. You're not some kind of rat. If I had to describe my life in one video game, it'd be a homemade rat dating sim that was made by a user on Twitch. That's my life in a nutshell. Annus Domini. I used to speak Latin, but then I had a word with a priest. My year 12 computer science teacher was lovely. I miss him. I'm gonna message him tomorrow and see how he's doing. I think I've lost the plot in this stream. I think I've lost what's happening. I've lost it. I've lost the trail today. The thread. Oh, I've got nuts. I forgot about my nuts. Let me get some nuts in me. Maybe this is all I need. The weekend is a difficult time. Shouldn't be. The weekend's supposed to be about having fun. I don't know. What am I going to do? What am I going to do today? I'm zoning out. Zoning out. I think it's the music. Slightly demonic music. Big nuts, big music, what can I say? It's also, these are really salted nuts. They're probably not good. I'm getting kind of addicted to them. And I can't stop staring at the skeleton across the road again. Maybe this music, the nuts, the skeleton. Finding out too much about Eric Pirate. I'm fried. I've fried myself. Eat them salty nuts, white boy. Let him fry. Just let me fry. Oh, let's play a Doom mod. Why the hell no?
End game.
Featured mods. Where's my what's the ones I've already got? Where's the Simpsons one? Not that one. Let's play Ultimate Simpsons Doom. Hot air fryers are the shit here in my village. Donuts.
More. More.
Where's all the bad guys? Have I put it on too easy? Let me put it on slightly, I don't want it on too hard because it'll make me shit the game. Hurt me plenty. Does that have a... No. Homer Simpson. The health is donuts. Shit, I missed my time window.
I missed the time window.
Now, I bet you guys are loving this. This is acid trip, you're right. Idly ho. This is just like that Treehouse of Horror segment. Which one? Nice work, boys. Can you guys hear all the sound effects? 'Cause it's like, it's got Simpson sound effects. Hey, it's Flanders. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Does that say U2? It's not Simpsons. Massey Keen. Why is this so psychedelic? Why is this so psychedelic? I guess... Obviously it's the... referencing the Simpsons, and they've made a Simpsons kind of mode, but then... Look at that, look at the door. I don't know what... Don't know why, maybe they're referencing that episode where it does get trippy, because he has that super trippy chili. There's a Mario version as well, I think. This is now less like The Shining. Although I don't know why they're making the noises of Grandpa Simpson though. When I shoot Mo, sometimes it sounds like Grandpa. So this mod is a real thing. There's all sorts. There's always all sorts. Popcorn? No. Looks like a bucket of chicken, actually. This is a bit, The Shining. That looks like Mr. Burns' face. Oh, Mo. I don't know why. I don't know why they've got like a weird Mr. Burns. And then this is Tartan. Maybe because of groundskeeper Willie? There's some odd choices. This bit. This is what you mean, isn't it? This bit is a... I guess it's maybe because they wanted to take out the acid. And say, you know, let's make it more cartoony. Rather than have the character walk in acid. And they've changed all this as well, nuclear core meltdown. This is more as if I'm in the nuclear bit. I guess it's actually, it's like if Homer Simpson had a nightmare and he was trapped in Doom. But I can still hear Grandpa all the time, but I'm not shooting any Grandpas. There. That's Grandpa's voice, but I'm killing Mo. That outside area kind of reminded me of an old PlayStation game that I love, but I cannot remember. Or try to remember. I'll help you remember. Give me some clues. Apart from it looked like that bit outside that bit in Doom. What else did it include? I think Scarlett mentioned Bubsy. You might have meant Bubsy. That's an old PS1 piece of shit. That's an old piece of shit. And I can see why you were referencing that, because it does... It has this kind of aesthetic, that Bubsy game. That kind of like... not a very pleasing aesthetic. He's trapped in Mo's body. Yeah, I don't know. It's almost as if maybe there was supposed to be a Grandpa to shoot. Because sometimes it sounds like Mo I'm shooting, and then sometimes it sounds like it's Grandpa. I mean, hey, look, I'm not complaining, but see? Choking on my own rage here. Finally, chainsaw. I do like the chainsaw. It is nice to completely destroy people with a chainsaw. This bit outside. Yeah. I don't have your memories, Ghost Kid 777. But I kind of do understand that this does like many PlayStation 1 games with this green. It's completely unrelated to Doom. You played as a chicken, I believe, and had to go around collecting baby chicks. Had a bunch of weird level designs and power-ups. Did the chicken have a long neck? Just, Ghost Kid 777, could you describe the chicken to me, please? I'm all turned around on trying to stream and play Doom. Usually I walk through Doom like it's... I went down here, didn't I? And then you have to do... You have to carry on, don't you? Yeah, it's up here, it's fine, it's fine. Kill the boy! I had Ridge Racer where the background looked like that. Ridge Racer's really good, I love Ridge Racer. Are you thinking of that? You're probably thinking of that first PlayStation 1, where it kind of looks a bit gross now, but there's something about old PlayStation 1 graphics I still think they look nice, even though they obviously look wrong. Some games look kind of, the PlayStation graphics kind of look pleasing in some games in a retro way, and in some games they're a bit too gross. Ridge Racer! I played a lot of Ridge Racer 4. I remember playing that one to death, because in Ridge Racer 4 it did this thing where I think there's literally only 8 levels. There's only 8 tracks, or there might even be less. But in order to finish the game you had to play every track with every car in it, with every team on every difficulty, just to unlock like every car in it. And even the cars were exactly the same but with different stickers on them. But I was a very lonely teenage boy. I managed to do the whole thing. I think. Maybe not the whole thing, because I think it's like... It's just amazing that they made a game that was... Probably takes about, 2 hours to see all of its content. They made it last days. I love Ridge Racer 4. I love the songs in it.
More. Kill, kill.
The problem with this mod as well is I want to see all the different Simpsons characters they've used for all the different bad guys, so I'm going to have to get through the entire game just to see what's the last boss going to be. Will it be Mr. Burns? Will it be Hank Scorpion? Oh, I can hear Ned Flanders somewhere. Ned? Long neck chicken, and I think the health of something was pecking at bits of corn. I think I know what you does anyone else know what we're talking about? I'm sure it's very niche because I think I've seen what you're talking about, but I've not even played it myself. Look at the fucking floor in this bit. This is gross. Where have they got this from? This is like the kind of carpet you get in like a children's nursery. It's trippy, I like it. I feel like it will give me some kind of mental health problem after playing this too long now. Mort the chicken, Google, I think you're right, Nuri Abbas. I think you are right. Ghost Kid, was it Mort the chicken? I'm pretty sure that's what I'm thinking of. But there may have been different chicken games. Is everybody ready for the people to start saying 2025 is my year? Or yeah, I'm ready for people saying shit like is it, how do people say it when they say like bye 2024? What do people say? You know what I'm saying? You know when it's like, yeah, it gets to the next year and people are like 2024 is bye. Bisexual. It's definitely been a big bisexual year, definitely. That movie that came out, that was bi. Heidli ho, neighborinos! Heidli ho, els neighborinos! 2024, you've been great. I don't know what I'm thinking of. It's just one of those things that people say at the end of the year. Like it's the first person, like you're the first person to ever have said it. There's Barney Gumble. Oh, he must be the pink guy. Little pink demon thing. Cut it out! What was I saying? It'll come to me eventually. Why does he look like that when he's dead? That's awful. That's an awful thing to see, but oh well. How do I get that secret to open? I missed it! I always think people put too much, they pay too much attention to the year. And like, oh, because it's January 1st, it's going to be my year and goodbye 2024 and all this kind of shit. It's like it's the same, you're in the same thing. You're experiencing the same things. Just because the calendar's changed it doesn't refresh anything. I mean, if you want a fresh start, you can do that now. How do I get that secret to open? I keep going down here. I don't know what activates that secret. You walk down here, and then this door comes down. There we go. It's like how gyms make so much money on January the 1st. I'm actually going to do it this year. No, I'm being serious. This year I'm actually going to do it. Well, it's like if you didn't do it all 2024, what changes? What's so special about January 1st that makes people think they're gonna finally do shit? Do it now! That's inspirational. Thank you. Thank you. I am a bit, aren't I? Maybe I should be one of those self-help guru type people. Do it! Just do it now! That could be my tagline. Just do it. Just do it. I don't know. Just do it. Oh my god. I've not heard that before. I don't know. Just do it. Stop being pussy about it. Just do it. What are you waiting for? Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love. The ancient saying of my tribe. Live, laugh, love. What does it mean? That's beautiful. What does it mean? It is simply a way to live your life. Live, laugh, love. That's beautiful. I love hearing about different cultures. Live, laugh, love. I think you can get sued by Nick. So who's this Nick? What? So I've come up with just do it, and apparently I can't use it because of Nick. What, does he own his own gym or something? Heidli ho neighborinnosh. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Money doesn't buy happiness. Okay. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Live, laugh, love. Wow, that's beautiful. What does it mean? It means no more worries for the rest of your days. Wow, I've heard that. I think I've heard that before. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Hakuna Matata. Nathan Lane. Is Nathan Lane dead? I don't want to Google it because I'm trapped in some kind of doom loop now, but am I right in thinking he's dead? No. Well, who's dead then? Who would I be thinking instead of Nathan Lane? No, what the fuck? Have I woken some of you up? Have I woken some of you up by saying Nathan Lane's dead? Is he not then? No, I'm not getting Liam Payne and Nathan Lane mixed up. Very different entities. Just alright. I thought he was one who died and I was like, oh no, I liked him. Are you sure Nathan Lane's not dead? Many people are dead. Oh yeah, that's true. When, Nathan Lane's dead, man. Told you, he's dead. No, he ain't dead. Leslie thingy. I mean Leslie Nielsen. Again, I would get those two confused. I just seem to remember people were showing clips of Nathan Lane and stuff, and it was like, oh, that's so sad. I mean, maybe I was just on the internet on one of those days when you do a hoax. It has been known to happen. Hello, it's 1 AM in Australia and my dogs were just fighting a snake. What are your dogs called? I've just seen something amazing. My dogs have just completely annihilated a snake. I need to tell someone now. Look at the radioactive suit. It's a blue suit. Like, I'm gonna go on the internet and click on a random stream. I'm gonna tell them about it. This is set to be crazy and I like it. Radioactive suit is the clothes of the average Japanese salaryman. I didn't think I'd say that today. Honestly, I didn't. Hey, the radioactive suit in the Doom Simpsons mod looks a lot like the average Japanese salaryman. I mean, you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I like that you spotted that. Maybe that's what they're referencing, I don't know. It's 1 AM and my cat is asleep on my bed. She's not cool enough to fight a snake. She's shit. I wish I had dogs to fight a snake, but all I've got is this fat cat. I'm just an average Japanese salaryman. Didn't quite fit, did it? Didn't quite work. I'm just an average. I'm just an average Japanese salaryman. Trying to make money and live in Japan. It's 2 AM here and my dogs just killed a snake. I can't make things fit. I'm not a good songwriter. One time my cat caught a pigeon, but that's the best he's done. I think it was dead when he found it too. That's cheating. Oh, this bit's cool. This bit's enough to make a man crazy. What's Ned saying there? Yeah, you guys probably didn't hear it, it's quite on my side. Definitely less scary than Are you sure Nathan Lane's not dead? Do a Crabstickz mod, but for Doom. Shoot Becca and Enrique and stuff. And it'd be my little face in the corner getting shot. This is making me feel crazy. I'm choking on my own rage here. I run out. I need an infinite amount. Why does it go so quickly? Maybe I don't need coffee. I just need something else to drink. Please don't jinx Nathan Lane. I guess I understand. Let's not make these things happen. I think it's just sometimes with celebrity deaths, especially if maybe I wasn't paying attention on that day or something. You know, obviously some celebrities are so big that they make a big news days, don't they? But sometimes celebrities die, and if I miss it, it can be years until I realise. I don't really think I mean Alan Rickman, but other kind of that kind of level of celebrity death where sometimes I didn't even know they died. And then it says, oh yeah, they died in 2016. I'm like, really? I thought they were still with us. It's like if you just don't happen to be watching the news that day. Have you tried water? What am I, gay? No, of course I've not tried water. I drink whiskey, coffee. Tried water. Jesus. I'm thirsty, not gay. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Just imagine me drinking a water. Like I'm some kind of like a footballer's wife or something. Next I'll be making love to a man. I have a sister who tells me about all the celebrity deaths. Well, everyone's got a sister that does that. That's a common thing. Can they come over and tell you about some more celebrity deaths? What Chris doesn't know is that he's already 70% water. I'm not 70% water. How dare you? Which way am I going? I thought it was here. Oh, I've missed some kind of switch. I don't think he should be shooting Mo. If this is home, he wouldn't be shooting Mo and Marnie. These are people he doesn't like. Flanders makes sense. %70 gay. I mean, I often wonder what percentage of me is in fact gay. If anyone in the chat wants to hazard a guess, what percentage of me is gay? Hey, it's the average Japanese salaryman. He's just an average Japanese salaryman. 69%. Scarlet, maybe close there. That definitely rings a bell. That definitely rings a bell, and it's only Scarlet offering. I think nobody else is really offering any guesses there. Is it? Are you guys all working it out still? Don't look too deeply into it. Don't, you know, doing maths and stuff. It's not. Just hazard a guess. Just hazard a wild guess. Because 69% is accurate. We're in agreement. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're actually saying that. Yes, but I feel like you're saying 69% because that is an erotic number. Is it because that's erotic a number? The limit does not exist. Well, the results are in, Mr. Kendall. You're 258% gay. How is that possible? I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Kendall, but you are so gay. Nurse, get in here. This man is too gay. How long have I got left to live? $420% gay. Not true. Not true. We got another gay one. We need to operate now. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is. I know it's Homer's nightmare, but it's also like this is like a cultural nightmare. This is like Doom mixed with Simpsons that shouldn't really go together. It's like, why does it exist? And why am I playing it? This is the most 2024 thing. While discussing with strangers online how gay I am. I need to grow up. Where's the beef? How many times have you finished this game? I don't know really, because the thing is with this game is it comes in different sections. So if this is like the first batch of levels. I've probably done loads. More than 20, less than 100, I'm sure. Not loads. It's just a go-to game. And I keep saying to myself, I'm not going to play the first levels again because I know them too well. And there's like thousands of levels you can play. There's mods, there's all sorts. But I still play the first batch over and over again. I made a promise to myself. New year, new me. Stop playing the first few levels of Doom and move on to other map packs. Hey, Katie! Kitty! 19! You subscribed with Prime? Have you actually done that? Are you serious right now? You've subscribed to this? This is a nightmare. I have, and I'm deadly serious. That's nice. That's good. That will keep me alive in this nightmare for a few more hours. Although I say that, but I think I get hypnotized with this game a bit. I think it's the running and the shooting. There's a kind of loop to it. Whereas when I'm playing Time Splitters, you kind of have to think, or any game, like Fallout, you have to kind of be thinking, what am I doing now, where am I going? Whereas with Doom, it's like a loop. I mean, there's puzzles in Doom, but, well, not puzzles, but... There's a Japanese salaryman round here. Can't murder now, eating. I watched you review American cereals, so of course I'll sub to your Twitch. Oh, God bless you. Yeah, I think I'm a different person now. I don't think I would have even had any cereals from America. Because I'm a bit more conscious these days of like gross chemicals and gross weird stuff. And what did I have? I think it was Captain Crunch, like a or maybe Fruit Loops or something, but probably... I mean, I'm glad I've done it once, but it's not something I would want to really do anymore. Because I think I tried the cereal, and then for the rest of the time in America, I ate that cereal. I wouldn't do it now. I'd be too busy looking at the ingredients on the back. Aspartame. Aspartame, exactly. I'd rather have sugar than aspartame. Can't murder now, eating. Or, what's that colour you've got to watch out for? It's like, is it called Red 10 or something? What's that? It's like a, this weird thing that they use to make things red. Chris, do you have any relationship advice? I'm kind of going through a hard time right now. Not really, mate. I think it's better to... Well, I'm someone who believes quite heavily in self-love. And if you know, you know. It depends what kind of advice you're looking for. You're looking for advice on like how to, you know, have another relationship or how to start a new one, or you're looking for something more along the lines of revenge. Do you want advice on how to get someone out of your life fully? You know? Because I know what it's like. Sometimes somebody breaks up with you and it's like, look, if you're going to break up with me, I don't want you to be with anyone. You know? And you make sure that they never breathe again. My advice for that is obviously, you know, everyone on this Twitch already knows, you know, it's acid bath. I'm always a big believer in acid baths. It gets rid of a lot of the evidence. My boyfriend is a piece of shit and I don't know how to break up with him. Again, like I said, I mean, I'll shorten it down because I say it so much. AB, acid bath. I mean, obviously, it's difficult. You've got to get the acid, you've got to get the bath, you've got to fuck up a bath, so don't use your own bath. Why do I taste... Why do my lips taste of nuts? People are asking for advice from me. I can taste nuts. Salty nuts. Did you eat some nugs? Gotta get them nugs, baby. Choking on my own rage here. Moses Lake. Are we ready to leave this level? I think we are. I'm not gonna 100% it. Not in this state. We'll get out. Where's those stairs? Not this way. Not that way. We've been together for 2 years. I mean, look, you're gonna have to just be truthful to yourself and do what needs to be done. I don't know if Twitch is the best place to go for relationship advice, in my opinion. It says Minchup. Hey, you know, when you need advice, you need advice. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I think what I'm wary of is... Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to do this switch on it. I can't give out advice because of legal reasons. I don't want to get anybody, you know, especially myself, I don't want to get anybody hurt. I'm sure, my lawyer said I'm protected. He's got a very shitty lawyer! Acid Bath is a cool sludge metal band. What the hell is sludge metal? I kind of like it. There's always all these different metals and rock types, isn't there? Rock types. Could you name 3 different rock types?
Yeah, sludge, heavy.
No, I mean actual rock.
Yeah, it's actual rock.
What the hell is sludge rock? Can you explain it to me in 1 sentence or less, please? Is it a Gen Z thing? Will I not understand it?
This ain't music.
I can't see these Barneys, they're invisible Barneys. I fucking love some chicken nugs right now. That's even grosser. I'm never having chicken nugs from a fast food place anymore. Who knows? Who knows what these companies are doing to these nugs? Sludge metal is an extreme subject genre of heavy metal music that combines elements of doom metal, slow psychedelic, and hardcore punk. Sweet. Sounds good. That's from Wiki. Why do they go invisible like that? I don't know, Rhett. I really don't. I don't know what gives the... There's one there. There's an invisible Barney there. I don't know what gives them the power. It's the power of Satan himself. Okay, the snake's gone. My dogs are asleep. Thanks for entertaining me throughout that situation. Good night, Chris. Good night, everyone. The snake's dead. Good night. And if your pets start any other animal-based fights, let us know. Log in, drop by. And that's the same for everyone watching. If your pets get into any kind of animal fights, try and take some pictures. As long as you're safe, make sure you're in a safe place, safe position. But if you can, try and take some pictures and share it with the Discord group. The death moans are oddly melodic. That's a very odd thing to say. That makes me think you're one of those weird Satanists. I can't go to sleep unless I'm hearing death moans. That's why I had a dungeon put in. I can only sleep when there's death moans. My cats fight each other all the time and it pisses me off. That's what cats do. That's how you've got to protect your own territory. Either fight them or piss on them. That's the cat's ways. What's the Discord? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Satanism is cringe. Cringe. I can't believe you worship that big goat. Cringe. I'd love to not let them fight, but I can't do anything to stop it. I don't let my cats fight. Well, Justin G, how do you make your cats not fight? What do you do? Aren't you supposed to just neuter them? If you neuter them, they can't... Well, they don't want to fight anymore because they're like, man, I don't give a shit. Ain't got no balls. Ain't got no balls. This reminds me of the Simpsons Mega Drive game I used to have as a kid, actually. It's that same kind of graphics. This song slaps. It slaps. Oh, it pops off. I don't know what would be a cool way of saying I like this song. What would be a Gen Z way of saying I like this song? Is it it pops off? It pops? It doesn't sound that cool. It sounds like it's from the 80s. This song slaps. That's very 80s. Slaps is accurate. That's an old thing though. Music slapping. Oh, there's a secret down there. Ugh! This is going to make me want to watch Simpsons after this stream. It's one hell of an advert.
Send it this way, bro.
Send it this way, boys. Where am I? I've got the red key card so I can go through the red door. This song is cunty AF. That sounds like a bit too Gen Z. Generation Zombie. I need to find the blue door. Oh god. Oh god, I'm seeing through time. It's funny because even though graphically and aesthetically it looks horrible, I don't find it horrible to keep playing. Do you know what I'm saying? Almost like I'm hypnotized. I know the blue door's around here somewhere. Where's the blue door? Is it up? No. No. It's because I'm 24 and I can't relate to the youth anymore. That is still youth, isn't it? 25? Actually, no, that's old. You're an old lady. 25? Don't you retire soon? Isn't the retirement age near there? 25, there's the blue door. I also don't understand why Flanders in this is, he's got a Bible, and I assumed the Bible would he'd throw Bibles at you or something, but he throws a smiley face. Although I suppose maybe he originally threw a cross or something, but it got censored. 25 is Middle Ages. I mean, I sometimes think it'd probably be best if you just, when someone gets to 25, just take them away, you know. I mean, look at me, look how long I've been going. It gets to a point where it's like, come on, when do we shut this down? When does this end? Getting into your 30s is... You've gone on too long. It's too, it's like going well past your sell-by date. 25, you get your 25th year, and then you get thrown into some kind of furnace. You know, so that the resources can be used for the young.
Phobos.
So real, bestie. Oh, this is the final level. This will I wonder what the boss is then. I'm guessing it's Mr. Burns.
Can't murder now. Eating.
Can't murder now, eating. It's like this bit as well. This is horrible. Homer's mouth and all these eyes. I don't know even what the eyes have to do with anything, Simpsons. Simpsons don't even have coloured eyes. Then I guess that's why it might be in Homer's nightmare. The very concept of coloured eyes would make him sick. I joke about being old, but the closer I get to 30, the more I realise how young it actually is. 30 is not young, mate. That's the new like elder age. It's Sideshow Bob. I didn't see that coming. What's he saying? Prepare to be murdered. For God's sake, Bart Simpson! Oh, and then he died. It's two Bobs. But then what's the... I'm 31 and want a DNR. What's a DNR? Do not resuscitate. I tell my girlfriend every night to take me out behind the barns, because I've been here too long. Take me out behind the barns. How many times have you watched The Simpsons? $862 times. I'd say. They've not rewritten this bit then. What's that? Saying something in the background. I don't recognise the Simpsons ref. Take me out of the barn and put me out of my goddamn misery. You must be signed into Bethesda.net in order to browse mods. Oh yeah, there's a Doctor Who one. You won't like this one. Look, it's Doctor Who version. It's not massively Doctor Who-y. It's the gun is a Sonic. Yes, that's correct. You're right. Hold on, let me turn the music down because the music's not very Doctor Who. Hey, Chaz Pants. Oh wow, that's different. Doctor Who noises for the option menu. Hey yo. Hey, Mr. Chaz Pants. Wait, is that supposed to be the noise of a Doctor Who when he falls? That does sound like someone actually. Which doctor? That sounds a bit like 8. Let me know in the chat, guys. Which Doctor is this fall noise from? I think that's armor. They've turned armor into a crystal. I don't know why. They didn't even change the little face at the bottom. Yeah, it's definitely they've not changed it to the same degree as the Simpsons, and that's a bit weird as well. I think it's health or something, but I don't know what that's meant to be. Maybe a Zygon? Oh, it's a jelly baby. Gobbled down a jelly baby. Well, that makes sense, I guess. So maybe I must be Tom Baker. Although I'm not, even though I love Doctor Who, I'm not very good at um, the ins and outs of all the different things, because this screwdriver is probably, well, not screwdriver, sonic screwdriver must be it must be based on one of them, and I'm thinking this doesn't look like it doesn't look like a Tom Baker one. Although the logo there for the options, that's a later one, isn't it? That's like, is that Sylvester McCoy's logo? I mean, I know a lot of you like Doctor Who in here, but you're more Matt Smith kind of fans, right? Rather than Sylvester McCoy's. A lot of this makes no sense, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't. And Tennant. Yeah, that's I'm guessing that bipolar Emma. I guess that. So when I ask you guys which sonic screwdriver this is, I'm guessing you. I might not have any classic Doctor Who fan experts in the room. Oh, it's the God, what do you even call those guys? It's just a weird. It's just got weird quotes in the background. What do you call those guys from? I want to say Pyramids of Mars. That's not a thing, is it? The Mars. Is it the Mars bad guys? Warriors. The Mars. There was an episode, a Matt Smith one, where he's in that submarine. I'll find another one. Hold on, let me find another bad guy. Those guys, what are they things again? What do they even call them? Ice Warriors, thank you, small egg. Did anyone say it before, small egg? A small bald egg? Yeah, they are Ice Warriors. I wonder what they're actually called, though. Can't be. They won't call themselves Ice Warriors, right? Also, I don't remember Doctor Who using his Sonic to There's a Dalek up there. Give Jess the recognition they deserve. Why? What's happened? That's a Sylvester McCoy logo, but the third Doctor screwdriver. I did think it was an older one. I'm just finishing getting ready, but I know my Doctor Who including classic. Thank you very much. Well, what are you dressing up as? You haven't told us what you're going to your Halloween nerd off as. I bet you anything I'm the only person on Twitch playing a Doctor Who video game. Unless one of them's got that Lego one. Imagine the Doctor with a pistol. Well, he did have a pistol during that bit in that bit with the last episodes of David Tennant, when he was doing that thing where he's aiming at the Time Lords and then aiming at the Master. And to be honest, in the classic series, he's always picking up guns. Because in the classic series, he didn't have a gun because it was a kids show. It was only the modern series that turned it into a thing where it's like, I don't hold guns. I mean, he did do that in the old one. I'm just saying. He didn't shoot guns because it was Doctor Who and it was on at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Is there anyone in here that subscribes to Doctor Who magazine? There's got to be someone. Please. I've decided to do a shit makeup of Lady Gaga's Harley Quinn. That's good. No, that's good. It's current, and it's not too mad to put up together, isn't it? And she doesn't wear, like, crazy outfit, does she? That's fine. Goes Harley Quinn. The TARDIS is the level changing It's not very fun to use the Sonic because it doesn't really it doesn't shoot anything. You don't know what you're doing with it, but and I'm kind of guessing there's no other weapons now. Unless this is supposed to be the pistol and he picks up a chain gun. Did I press that button? Yeah, and they have changed the sounds of the doors opening. That sounds more like a TARDIS door. What is this game? I want it. You don't, Jess. It's just Doom. It's still Doom. You wouldn't like it. It's just got Doctor Who sound effects on it. For a laugh. Oh wait, he's got a chain gun still. Why would... Oh wait, no, it's a Sonic chain gun. No, I'll keep that though. Wonder if I can do the entire game but with this. It's just Doctor Who things for a giggle, you know. It just makes me think what the different enemy types are going to be. Because that's supposed to be an imp because it can fire. One of my friends has a TARDIS bin in the bathroom. It's pretty cool. A TARDIS bin. It's definitely one of those shows that has a bit too much merchandise, I think. I don't know if a TARDIS bin is... It's like Star Wars. I don't know if you need a Darth Vader toasty machine, but I'll take it. Can the TARDIS run Doom, though? I'm pretty sure it can. I understand what you're saying. And I'm sure the TARDIS can run Doom. It can probably build a 3D virtual Doom to go into. It would be a great crossover. The Doctor meets the Doomslayer. I might do some fan art for that later. I often thought that Amy Pond was a very Doom, kind of a Doom type character. Oh look, I've got my chainsaw. I don't think this fits into the lore. I would very much like to chainsaw a Dalek though. What's hitting me? Ice Warrior.
This is impossible.
I'm sure your calculations are correct.
I want to chainsaw a Dalek with my sonic chainsaw. Oh, that'd be so cool in an episode of Doctor Who if he had a sonic chainsaw and just started whipping it around. Why would the Ice Warriors say that as they're dying?
I'm sure your calculations are correct.
Here we go. This reminds me of that episode Blink. So they seem to be making music. I don't know where the music's coming from. I'm surprised no Cybermen. Well, that's the thing, Rhett. Rhett is broken. There might be Cybermen. There may very well be Cybermen. There is! There is, over there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a Cyberman. That sounds like one as well, I can hear it. Sounds like a Cyberman. There it is, you son of a bitch. Ooh! I've got a cyber gun. Ooh, that sounds good. Now it's Doctor Who. Peter Davison, Cyberman. I think you're probably right. Although, I don't know if they look too much like any Cybermen at all, really. But let's have another look. Such a strange choice to make the Ice Warriors into the main. I do like how the Daleks explode.
Halt!
It's also got a black handle on its helmet, which I think means it's a cyber controller. But there's hundreds of them. Look, they're in there. Look, they've got black handles. That gun feels satisfying. It's definitely got a better kick to it than the Sonic. And it's got the same kind of feel as the shotgun. It's a very good spread on it. It's got a lovely spread. Now I've got to get through the entire game to find out who they've decided to make the boss. Or have we seen we've not seen the Pinky Demon yet. I wonder what they've got going for the Pinky Demon, because the Pinky Demon is that big fat pink bull. What the hell is in Doctor Who that they could do that with? Oh, it's round here. There's one in here. Oh, I can hear it. Oh, I know what that is. It's not very scary. Isn't that the robot from Paradise Towers? Is it Paradise Towers? I need to see another one now. Little robots that go around picking up dead people. Let's find another one. Apricot jam is also a lovely spread. My two favourite types of spread, apricot and shotgun. And I'm all out of jam.
Halt, or you will be destroyed, Doctor.
I only mentioned Doctor Who magazine because recently a Doctor Who magazine came with a free Target novelisation of a Dalek story, and it was quite a decent read. And I was hoping to get someone else who'd also read that book and I could relate to them on that, but it looks like I'm the only one who sat around last week reading a free book in a Doctor Who magazine like some kind of goddamn ape. Like some kind of goddamn loser. I don't remember them having a face. You're talking about the robots from Paradise Towers, maybe. The only other thing... I recognise it, but I don't fully recognise it. It's good to see all these different Doctor Who villains in the same thing, though. They hardly ever fight together. There is something else I'm trying to... Because it might not be Paradise Towers, because Paradise Towers, there's robots in that with just, like, claws and stuff. But there's definitely something else. See, it's not very... Let me put... let me just Google Doctor Who robots. Doctor Who robots. Classic images. Doctor Who robots. I'm sure it's supposed to be a robot where it's just like it cleans up stuff, it cleans up people. I can hear a Dalek in the background freaking out. I tell you what, as even though I'm a big fan of Doctor Who, I will say that I do find the Daleks to be quite irritating. I think it's when I think they're really cool. It's like the best bad guy ever, but in the episodes where they're doing a bit too much talking, like I find myself having to jump up and turn the TV down because it's. I don't mind them coming in and saying exterminate, but when they've got big long sentences. The Daleks would like to take over the world, and we would like to do that. And I'm like, shut the fuck. Oh, why don't I just put Doctor Who Robot Paradise Towers? Maybe that will help me, because I'm sure it's from something like that. Paradise Towers. It is. It is that robot. It's definitely that robot. Robots. They're incredibly irritating. I just think if I ever did an episode of Doctor Who and I wanted to use the Daleks, I'd want to just change their voices just slightly. Just to kind of take... Well, the problem is that's what makes them so Dalek-y, isn't it? That kind of terrifying, kind of like... It's just there's something about that. It might be only on some of the classic episodes. I like it when he meets the Dalek Emperor, and the Dalek Emperor is a bit more like... What am I doing? I can't use that. That's a chain gun. Doctor Who never used a chain gun. But yeah. Yeah, I think a small boiled egg, you're right. I think, for me, it might be the classic ones a bit more. That just had that really grating kind of like... I think it's more as well because I've been getting into watching Doctor Who at night time. As you do. And a lot of the times, like I said, I have to jump up and turn the TV down when the Daleks come on. Because they are pricks. As the Doctor said in Power of the Daleks, the Daleks are proper bellends. From the planet Skaro. There, you see, that thing. Not scary, but... I suppose there's not a lot in Doctor Who you could use as the bull Doom character, is there? What else could you use to be that big bull from maybe what's his name? Peter Kay's Absorbaloff. How about the Absorbaloff would have worked well there, and then you could you could use clips from you know, for the sound file here. He could come out shouting like garlic bread. That would be terrifying. Imagine that, it just comes around the corner. Garlic bread. I often think most Doctor Who villains tend to be something in a boiler suit with a head, you know, like those pigs with a pig head in a boiler suit, so that they can kind of make, you know, big amounts of that enemy. They can make multiples of that enemy in the TV show without it costing too much. It's always useful to come up with an enemy for Doctor Who that just happens to have a wearing boiler suit. Dalek bread? That's spot on. A small boiled orange egg. That is spot on. I've given out a lot of Twitch awards today for the people who have just they've said something that's been spot on. Dalek bread. I miss Ace every day. Oh. I do like Sylvester and Ace. I really do. It's funny how that era of Doctor Who was supposed to be the worst, and I'd happily watch it now. I'd happily watch it. I liked a lot of Sylvester's episodes. I really did. In fact, I don't think there was one I didn't really like. I can see why people didn't like them back then, but maybe Survival's not too good, where they turn into cats, but where's the yellow key card? Daleks are little guys controlling a rubbish bin. You know, the Daleks, those little guys in the dustbins. Oh. That Dalek was about to say a new catchphrase, and I killed it before I could hear it. The thing is, as well, this game has a few bosses in. Like, one of them's the Arachnotron, like a huge spidery. Oh look, the armor in this game, they've changed it to Ace's jacket. I'm pretty sure that says Ace. Petition to make Dalek robots for the future garbage men. Petition granted. You can't get Doctor Who on streaming. An island, it's painful. Oh no. But it's all on BBC iPlayer. I mean, you don't have the BBC iPlayer? What about ITV Eggs? What about the Blu-rays? Get the Blu-rays. It's a fucking Doctor Who tea time massacre. Dalek! We are the Daleks. Wir und uns ebenlich. They haven't changed everything. It's not like the Simpsons one. The Simpsons one, they changed everything. They definitely could have done a Doom Doctor Who spin-off. I made a Doom game where you wouldn't play the Doctor, obviously, because the Doctor don't run around shooting shit. They could have done one with like just a character on the Dalek world, and you go around shooting Daleks. Why not? Yeah, get the Blu-rays if you're a millionaire. Yes, I've only got one classic Doctor Who Blu-ray. And yeah, they're not too cheap, are they? So I've got one of the Tom Baker ones, but not the limited edition one that's what is it, like 60, 70 quid? You could play a unit soldier. Well, that's it. That's what I mean. It'd be cool. Get the Doctor out of it. Doctor doesn't need to be in an action first-person shooter game. Play as a unit soldier. Play as what's his face. My mind's gone blank. Who's the guy with the mustache? 5 rounds rapid guy. General Kenobi. General... Played by Nicholas Courtney? Nicholas something? This Doom game has completely melted my brain. It's melting my brain. Lethbridge Stewart. Tom Selleck? Ugh, that makes me think of Tom Selleck could have played Lethbridge Stewart in the American remake of Doctor Who. I think Disney's going to ruin Doctor Who. I think it's going to ruin it. Not straight away, but it's going to. It's going to ruin it for life. It's going to take it out. Seriously, being in here is the most okay I've felt since Tuesday. What do you mean, bipolar Emma? Because this is a nightmare. This is a Doctor Who nightmare. Disney ruins everything. Well, I did want to tweet it, but I should have done really, because then I can prove it in the future that I tweeted it. But when I found out that Disney was kind of helping, I just thought, it's going to ruin it eventually. It might not be straight away. It might not be straight away. I just mean, it's almost as if partnering with Disney is going to put them... It's just going to put it on a bad track that ends. It ends with badness. Could be 5 years, could be 20 years. But they will kill it. They will. Oh yes. Daleks are so shootable as well. Just the way they freak out. Disney is the fucking Absorbaloff. Well, exactly. I mean, this is it. Disney don't want to help fund Doctor Who for some kind of like, you know, oh, we really love the Doctor. We really love Doctor Who. They want it because there's, you know, they want to own it. They want it for themselves. They probably thought they're probably like thinking, well, we want Star Wars to be the biggest sci-fi thing in the world. What competition is out there for Star Wars? Well, there's Star Trek, but that's owned by whatever. There's Doctor Who. Yeah, let's try and destroy Doctor Who. Let's try and destroy it slowly. I mean, they haven't done anything bad yet. I don't think so, because I think they're only funding it. I would really like to know how much choice Disney gets. How much decision-making power do they have? Because I'm sure it's not here. Have 20 million. Make what you want. I really wish the new series wasn't 8 episodes long. That sucks. 8 episodes, and now we've got to wait ages for another 8. 8 episodes. It was finished before it had started. It felt rushed. I agree, a small boiled egg. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I agree with the boiled egg. Do you know what I was thinking about the other day? I was almost fantasizing about a world, right? My mum likes to watch Coronation Street. Coronation Street in Emmerdale are on 2 or 3 times a week. And I think an episode of Coronation Street is about half an hour. And I fantasized about a world, imagine this, where Doctor Who is on twice a week. Half an hour episodes. Just before EastEnders. You know, half past 7, Doctor Who's on. Half an hour. Not a big budget thing. You know, it's filmed in studios. You know. And that the story arcs take, you know, 6 months, 6 weeks to complete. You know, 6-part episodes. Just in studios, you know. Because I thought, wouldn't it be great if Doctor Who wasn't this thing that's like treated like it's a special big Star Wars thing, but it was just a TV show, just a TV show, you know, put into the same bracket as Casualty, you know, Come Down with Me, Strictly Come Dancing. It's, you know, it's just a show that's always on. Some episodes are good, some are bad, doesn't matter. And in the time we've had waiting around for more episodes of this new one, there would have been like 50 episodes done by now. That'd be incredible. Am I right? Am I right in thinking that would be such... It's like, what day is it now? Saturday. Oh yeah, Doctor Who's on Tuesday. And I also thought... I felt jealous with realising that Mum has a show that's always on that she watches. But usually, if we're ever watching TV and Coronation Street comes on, I usually leave because I'm not into that. But it'd be great to have a show like Doctor Who on all the time, because it would bring people together watching the TV. Because I'd be like, hey Mum, I want to watch Doctor Who, and then you can watch Emmerdale. It'd be a more... I'm not even, what's the new episodes of Doctor Who even on the TV? I remember watching them on iPlayer, but were they even broadcast? And next on BBC Two, The Doctor. Doctor Who. Where was I? TV used to give us so much. Well, this is what I mean. Because I think I would trade, like if we said with Doctor Who, give it a quarter of the budget it gets, but you get twice weekly episodes. Twice, imagine that, twice weekly. And it's like with soap operas. The story arcs in soap operas, they take a long time to play out, don't they? Because they've got to, you know... I think I just mean make it more into a TV show, like, rather than a film. I don't want these big film, Marvel-esque Doctor Who's anymore. I just want a TV show. I just want something on the telly that is science fiction. Something fantastical that's on. Because if you think about it, when Doctor Who's not on the telly, what the hell is on TV that's even remotely fantastical? What is on right now? And not Netflix, because Netflix is everything, but what is on the main channels right now that's not reality or some kind of horrible police drama where some kid's gone missing? Throw a recognisable actor in there and call it a day. That's what I mean. It'd be great. Get so-and-so to play whatever in it. I don't mind entire seasons releasing at once though, gives more binge ability when it does, but the effort isn't there the same in a lot of ways. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. But yeah, that was just, I just thought in an alternate reality that would be great. Just Doctor Who. Just Doctor Who on. Because that's all it used to be. It used to just be a TV show. It wasn't like treated like this massive, you know, like it's almost like Harry Potter or Star Wars now, isn't it? It's like this big kind of... I wonder how good it could be if it was just more of a soap opera. A soap opera for nerds. Because there's nothing on. There's nothing I want to sit and watch on TV. And it would end up looking a bit bad because it'd be low budget. But even if it's low budget, they've got good computer animation things now. They could make Doctor Who cheap but look good. You seem tired, Big Boss. I am a bit. I think we are coming to the end of the stream for sure. But I'm still kind of curious as to what this end boss is going to look like. Although, I've realised I can actually just find out. I can just find out. Level select. Knee deep. I'm going to find out what the boss looks like, and then I'm going to leave. Oh wait. No, this isn't the right level. Shut up! Fucking Daleks! Level select. Knee deep. Central processing. Is it that one, maybe? Yeah. Let's find out what they've made the boss look like. And then that's me cooked. Oh, goodbye, Jess. Enjoy your party. Have a good time. And tell us how your poop went down. It'll be Russell T Davies. Very good. A small boiled egg. Very good. I like that. The new current. I mean, it used to be that people would. I wonder if Chris Chibnall is somewhere thinking. Everyone hates Russell T Davies now somehow. At least Chippers is off the hook. Right, the bad guy. Let's get to him. Let's see what it is. Davros? It's going to be Davros, isn't it? I just realised it's going to be Davros. I just meant because he's the boss lot. Oh well, I suppose. Yeah, it's Davros. Is he saying anything? What's he say when he dies? You got to remember, this is a Doom mod. Someone's made this. This isn't by Doom people. Someone sat and made this. Probably years ago now. Make a Davros noise. That was good. I want to hear that again. Show me again. Show me the Davros noise. It sounds quite good. Oh, I'm going to punch Davros to death. Oh, there's a gun. Listen to this. That's a good one. That sounds like it might be from one of the shows. Real gurgly. It's a real gurgly noise. Davros is the boss. Yeah, so that's the end of today's stream. I think tomorrow I will make sure to have either Resident Evil 7 or Elden Ring ready. Great stream, sir. Thanks, Scarlet. I feel like I lost the thread with this stream, but we'll find it again. We'll find it again. I think it's because it's Saturday. Why does Saturdays feel so weird? But let me know in the chat, people who are still rocking around. Elden Ring or Resident Evil 7? Oh, can we do a quick poll? Scarlett, can you do a quick poll, please? I like polls. It makes it more official. Have a great evening, Big Boss. Thank you for the day. Oh, thank you. I can still see doom in my eyes. I went for a walk yesterday and I realised, when you go for a walk and then you look up at the clouds and the clouds look like they're moving, or when you play Guitar Hero, I'm looking around now and I can still see Doom corridors. Poll is up. Resident Evil 7 or Elden Ring. Let's go. Let's go. Because I'm not sure, because a lot of you guys... I think Elden Ring is definitely more popular on Twitch, because I saw that was still trending, whereas I think Resident Evil 7... Is it 7? It's definitely kind of... What's this say? When a shocking incident tears his family apart, Ethan Winters is willing to do anything to get his daughter back, but at what cost? Sweet. Sweet. They're both pretty sweet. Resident Evil Village is number 8. Yeah, it must be, because they've got, where it says village, the V and the I and the L's are highlighted, which is like Roman numerals for 8. That's cool. Do I get to vote? I wonder what I would vote for. Resident Evil over... Well, I mean, I can see who's won. I can see who's won it. And I've installed the wrong one. Unless, unless we try something crazy and we start, because the other Resident Evil game I do have is the Resident Evil remake of the first one that came out on GameCube, which is called just Resident Evil. And we could play Resident Evil 2, no, Resident Evil, then Resident Evil 2 remake, then a Resident Evil 3 remake, then Resident Evil 4 remake. 5 doesn't have a remake, 6 is bollocks, 7, then 8. And I guess this is the final Resident Evil in order then, isn't it? But Resident Evil 4 remake came after 8. How absurd. Um, Let me get rid of the poll so I can read what people have said. I feel that I had to stream aside for a sec near the end there. Randomly felt super lightheaded. Me too. Me too. I might have to choose a day eventually where I don't stream because I might cause myself to have some kind of illness. Redo the poll. Well, I mean, I do. One of the best ones is that first one. I think you guys know what I mean. I think you play as Jill Valentine in it. Is it Jill Valentine where you can either be Jill or Chris and you go through the mansion and it's got Wesker in it? Well, Resident Evil's won. Resident Evil 7 has won. Although we did mean 8. We did mean 8. Is it? Yeah. I wonder. Because I think Resident Evil 2 and 3 are on Game Pass, because I don't actually own them, but would that be too much, though? Because if you think about it, I can play Resident Evil all the way through, but to play Resident Evil 1 is probably at least like 10, 20 hours, isn't it? So that would take a few days. Then Resident Evil 2 would take a few days. We've watched you sing Pure Imagination while spewing porridge out of your mouth. I'm not sure it matters what you do. We're going to watch anyway. I suppose that's true. Fuck it, Fortnite stream instead. So many games. So many games. I don't know. I think it might be best just to get on with 8. Only because, I guess in a way, I've already played the other Resident Evils. So as much as I would like to do a playthrough, I have kind of done them, so it wouldn't be as exciting for me as playing this one, which I've never played. Yeah, I think, well, I'll definitely stick to that. Oh, just because as well, like, playing them all in series, it would take probably 3 months before I got to 8. I will try and replay them all again. Maybe when a new Resident Evil comes out, because I'm sure they're remaking another one, aren't they? What are they remaking next? I'm sure there's a rumour. Hot and fresh new game, Amy, you're right. I need something hot. I need something fresh. Resident Evil. Let me just put Resident Evil into Google and look at news. I'm sure something's coming out. What is this? 2024. Unfortunately for fans of survival horror franchise, 2024 marks the end of an era for Resident Evil. It doesn't look like anything's been announced or anything in the future. I mean, I suppose technically it's either going to be a sequel to that, Resident Evil 9, or a remake of 5. But then 5 wasn't massively popular. I loved it, but 5 wasn't maybe popular enough to make a remake. Because it's not got quite the same... Munarin there. I'm sorry I'm late. Oh, you're well late, mate. Do you know what I might do? I'm feeling kind of crazy. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling kind of crazy. I might stream later. I might just take a break to eat something and stream Resident Evil tonight for no fucking reason. I'm talking the first one. Yeah, later today, Scarlett. I know, I know, I know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I just, I want to play. I want to play. Although, I don't know. I did say when I streamed when I before I streamed today I said I'm gonna stop doing this where I try to decide something in front of the camera. I'm just gonna decide myself, aren't I? Maybe I'm too knackered now. Well, I'm gonna end this stream because this is boring to watch for you guys. But just I guess follow because that's the way to find out. Maybe I'm gonna stream tonight. If not, I'm 90% sure I'm gonna stream that tomorrow then. But maybe sometimes it's best to leave your people wanting more, you know? Don't worry about it, King. Thank you, Nuriabs. I won't say I worry. I'm not so worried. It's more like all the possibilities. I could play Resident Evil. I could play Hades. I could do maybe not wrestling because that's broken. I wanted to do a playthrough of Mass Effect trilogy. There's so much. There's so much to do, and all I did today was Doom. Although I do like the Doom .2 mod actually. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching. I'm just gonna go because it's quicker just to go. I'm just gonna go. Goodbye, y'all. Have a good day. Or don't. I'm just gonna go. It's the only way to end it.